center. Actually, my pillow's just off center. There we go. Now I feel more centered. That's bad. Hello, hello. It's me, Emma Chamberlain. Sorry, do you watch, Distractable? Are you getting those ads every single ad break, basically? Because I am. Let me eat another piece of cantaloupe. Alright. Alright, I think everything is Gucci. Maybe. So basically, I have played this game a lot. I have played, let me see. I have played for 75 hours, and that's assuming that I was actually there the whole time, so there's probably a little less than that, where I just kept the game open. But at least 50, maybe. Anyway, I've played this quite a bit, and I have a lot of deaths, but I don't have all of the deaths. I want to figure out how to do some of these. Yeah, I'm a little curious as how some of these work. Also, there's a place that I know that exists, but I don't know what skills I need to have to work there, but I want to go there. But basically, if you've never played Long Live the Queen, if you've never seen Long Live the Queen, this is a game where you are a princess, your mother has just died, and they're like, hey, I know your mom just died, but just so you know, in 1 year you're gonna be the queen, so you're gonna need to start learning how to be a queen. So basically every week you choose what classes you're going to learn, you then, learn them, you get better, yada yada. Your mood will influence things. If you're really depressed or whatever, you can't do something. You can't learn taxes as well because you're depressed. Stuff like that. And then on the weekends, you can go and do something fun, maybe, if you want to try and help your mood into a direction you want it to be. Main thing is I just don't know what mood I want to be in, so we'll see. So basically, let's get into it. Alright, so Jocelyn, King of Dowager? But he's the Duke of Calories. He is... No, not right click. I just need to click this button. He is our dad, by the way. The wife has died. The brother, whoever he is, Duke of Mazomba, and us. He's 33. He's very young. A very young king. And there's us. We're so sad. I know, it's hard to leave your school and all your friends. Because, I had to take you out of your boarding school to come back and learn how to be a queen. But I've arranged for the best possible tutors in every single subject. All you have to do is take that subject. And some of these tutors will potentially never be used. You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th birthday. Because we're a whopping 14, and we're going to become the queen when we're 15. But I know you can do it, he says. I mean, how old was he when he turned into a king, He's only 33. And we're 14? How old was he when we were conceived? Concerning math. Anyway, you learn quickly, and you'll make a wonderful queen. That's what your mother would have wanted. This is not what mother would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me. True statement. No, she wouldn't have. But sometimes bad things happen, and we must pick up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us. On you. Are you feeling the pressure? Sad. Sigh. I'll be here to guide you until your coronation. but the decisions you make are ultimately up to you. I'm here for questions if you have any, but don't ask me too many questions because I only have so many dialogues. Come, your maids are waiting. Alright, so here's us. I have in fact played this before. I have played this before. So we are currently in week 1. We are currently depressed because our mom just died. And we were pulled out of school and lost all of our friends. Now we have to just sit here and not really see anyone besides our tutors and our maids. It's very sad. But anyway, so let's make ourselves less depressed when we can. That'd probably be good. But at this point, because we are depressed, we're going to be very good at handling horses, and we're also apparently pretty good at expressing ourselves, which is interesting. So I'm thinking we will do voice first, because why not? I'm not sure. Basically, at any part of the game, one of these will become useful at any, at specific parts. And then the question is just, is that part important to you? Do you need to be sufficient to where you realize that that owl was a premonition for bad things, even though that's all it would tell you? You don't know what the bad thing is, you just know that it could happen. But so I will do voices, do expression and voice. We will increase our skill of singing beautifully. Then we don't have any outfits right now because we only just started basically, so it's a cantaloupe. You practice deep breathing exercises to build up your ability to sustain a note. You learn the differences in response. You learn the differences in resonance between the chest, the head, and the nose. You learn the different vocal ranges from the most profound bass to the rare Dara? Ludra? To a fancy soprano. Whatever that happens to be. It's a work message, so I wanted to make sure that she got her answer. But anyway, so we are at a whole 30 voice already. Look at us. We are a third of the way through our voice. But she messaged again. I'm sorry. This is not information I need to know. Telling me that doing something before noon doesn't work when I don't have... I'm not doing anything before noon, so I'm confused why she's mentioning it. Type okay and it just says ooh. Not mentioned before noon. Doing anything. As well. All that noise outside. Who's here? Oh my gosh, it's my cousins! And my aunt and uncle. How exciting. Darling, I'm so terribly sorry about to hear your mother. I said it wrong. It's because I saw the Fredalia in it, so I combined it and said father. Whoopsie. Thanks. You look well, says, my uncle, right? So many words. So he's also 33. He's the same age as my father. His sister is the mom who died. Gotcha. So yes. Wife is the Countess of Nyx. Daughter, Charlotte. Lady Marva, age 13. Son, Emery. Daughter, Zahara. Nice. Gotcha. He is the uncle and second in line to the throne, and he's probably mad that a 13-year-old is going to become the queen. You look well. Hi, Lottie. Oh, Lottie and Lottie. I was like, wait a second. I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yep, Mummy said we'll be here all month. I shade. Oh boy, cheerful. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. How exciting. Talking to me. Times my assistant thinks I'm talking to him, and I don't know what that was. I don't know what this woman wants. He's like, so yeah, she's not available before noon. I'm like, so is our 4:30 good? She's like, yeah. And why did you mention 4:30 so good? Just gonna stop responding to that now. Alright, so we can do many things, like I said before, on the weekend. So we can do things like visit the dungeon, but our current mood will make it to where absolutely nothing happens. We can go and see Charlotte. Nice. We can go and play with our toys. We can go and sneak out. We could walk in the gardens, do some, we can attend a service, basically thinking about our dead mom. Make us less depressed, hopefully. Visit a tomb, makes you more depressed. Explore the castle, as I have a hiccup. Attend court, because your dad likes it. And talk to your daddy, because your daddy likes it. I think that I can talk to Dad first, and then I can talk to Charlotte next week. I think. We will see if I am able to get anything that's good for that event, but we will see. Because at the moment, no. That's okay. Dad, can we talk? I'm sorry, your uncle and I have things to do. Maybe another time. Oh. How helpful. So we are still depressed. Because I kind of want some reflexes, but I don't, I don't know. Actually, I think it was, like composure, but I am currently not composed in the slightest, so I'm not sure. I don't recall which one I need for that. I think there's multiple that could work. Yeah, none of these other ones are really all that good, so I guess I'm just going to go with expression for now, and we will see, because we can always try again later. So let's do 2 in instrument, sure. Because just drawing, painting, arranging flowers, and looking nice, or the doing things well with an instrument, as you may have guessed. Let's do this one. Good Lord. I'm gonna seed. There we go. Double check I'm not lying. Now I won't respond. Maybe. We'll see. It is work related, so sorry. I'm just gonna have to deal with it a little bit. So you tap out chiming dads on a glockenspiel. I know that word. Don't know that one though. Learning the basics of harmony and rhythm. You learn to play notes on and scales on a simple wooden recorder. Yay, recorder. You practice with a recorder, learning to recognize tunes that you hear and replicating them. Wow. What's the commotion outside? Father, what's going on? I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother, says Juliana, the Duchess of Ursel. She's single, 1 year older than my father. Her father is Paul, the Duke of Ursel. He's dead, though. Her brother, Iguana, Duke of Consort of Mead. She's a lumen. You may ask, just how bright is she? Well, how many lumens is she? 1. She's 1 lumen. You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead. Dun dun dun. What? I am a lumen, and as was she, and like every lumen, I am willing to give my life, if necessary, to protect our domain. Your line has been traitors for 200 years, and I won't have you corrupting my daughter. That's actually for her to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me, and I have much to teach you. Will you let me corrupt you? In this one, I'm going to send her away because I would like to, I don't know, do one without it, basically. You heard my father. Get out of here. Leave and never come back. As you wish, I will return to my duchy and wait for you to call me. She won't. Well, since I talked to my dad and did a whole lot of nothing, I will talk to Charlotte. I love this room. It's so much bigger than mine back home. You should visit more often. It's awful that we only get to see each other when, you know, stuff like this happens. I know your brother and sister are still too young, but why haven't you come back to school? My mother worries about me. She doesn't think anywhere but home is safe. I understand. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave this castle until my birthday. But at least we can have fun together here. Yay! Alright, so we are doing pretty good with our expression so far. Our mood, still depressed, but that's okay because we still have one more expression to do. So let's do decoration. Let's make it to where we look cute and we can arrange things in a way that's very pleasant. You discuss the nature of beauty. Okay, it's kind of a weird way to phrase that, but looking around at landscapes, objects, and people, and comparing their aesthetic elements. You practice sketching fruits and flowers with charcoal on parchment. You study the theory of color theory, actually, how they complement and contrast, and how to select colors to emphasize a mood. You have unlocked a new outfit. He loves me, he loves me not. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? No, I just like to play with the flowers. Same. You gather your skirts and prepare to sit down when all of a sudden a hissing noise alerts you to a hidden danger. A snake. Charlotte, don't move! My reflexes failed. You grab for a stick to push the snake away, but you lack the skills to do the job properly, and poking the snake only makes it angry. Too fast to see, it lunges forward and sinks its fangs into your leg. Yeah, I was wondering if I should get more reflexes, but I was like, yeah. Owie! Snake slithers away, but it's too late now. A strange tingling sensation begins to spread throughout your flesh. That's a milk viper. They're poisonous. They insert milk into your veins. Oh, feels so good, Mr. Stark. Your leg is going numb. You stumble and fall to the ground. Hold on! Cousin kneels beside you and presses her hands over the bite mark. The area throbs painfully, then begins to feel warm. After a minute, you're dizzy, but your leg isn't buzzing anymore, and the wound has even disappeared. How did you do that? I don't know how I do it. I just can. I'm not supposed to tell anybody, though. People think it's freaky. You won't tell anyone, will you? It's not. I'm just lucky that you were here. Girls, what's going on out here? What are you doing? Nothing. We saw a snake, but it got away. A snake? Oh my god, Charlotte, pack your things. We're leaving back to Minerva. There's a freaking snake in your garden. Oh. His mom is obnoxious. Well, so now that I have consulted Charlotte, we are Wade. I don't know what Afraid will get for us, but sure, why not? I mean, I kind of want to do one more of each depressed, but I can wait for that. So let's do something that is cheerful, perhaps. I could also do this one. Well, that will make me more depressed, though. Let's see. So I got cheerful, lonely, and yielding. Cheerful, lonely, and yielding. I mean, that would work. Willful, cheerful. Talk to my dad and see what happens. I could leave it to chance. Let's see what my dad has to say. Dad, what really happened to Mom? She was a lumen, a magic user. It was meant to be in reserve to defend our domain, but she insisted on... You don't need to hear that. She used magic. It drained her strength. She thought it was harmless, and it wasn't. Eventually, her heart just stopped. Couldn't handle it. That's why I don't want you involved with it. Fucking died, bro. I can get a toga. I'm so cute. But with the toga, I now have additional, like I think it's 10 additional per the thingies in that category. So that works for me. I will. Hey, look, I can do agility now. So being afraid is good for agility. I mean, I know it's good to have lore because of one of the places I want to go, but I don't know. I think I'm going to do flexibility and dance today. Let us do dance and flexibility. We will know the steps and carrying them out with grace, and we will stretch and contort without pain. That would be good. Yeah, should be good. Let's go on ahead. Alright, so you practice curtsying, standing, and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. You learn to relax and evaluate, yes, the tension in your body. Then practice the different types of motion available to each of your joints. Twisting, shifting, rotating. The basics. The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zahara and their parents gone. All the aunts. It's certainly not empty, though. It seems like we just get more servants every day. Suspicious? So we're still afraid, which is probably a good thing. So let's do... I could do a yielding and afraid. Let's do maybe a lonely and afraid? Sure. I mean, there's depressed afraid as well, but no, not that one. Let's do the lonely afraid. I'm afraid. I wander through the parts of the castle where other people rarely visit. All I find is spiderwebs. Yuck. I'm scared. Alright, so now, let's do 2 in reflexes. Or I could do the same again and then do 2 in reflexes. That'd be fine. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll just do the same thing I did a second ago. We practice walking on the arm of a partner and following their cues to pause and turn while keeping your eyes closed. You practice different partner dance positions, closely held at a distance, and non-contact at the appropriate hand placement for each. Well, you practice circling your arms and making kicking motions with your legs to stretch out your limbs. You practice bouncing motions with your arms and legs to increase the muscular effect. How exciting. One of the maids approaches you for your attention. My lady, couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. We have a Duke of Sedna? No, my lady, the Duchy of Sedna is in Talassi. They brought you a letter and a gift. Condolences on the death of, deeply regret, best wishes. Wow, what a beautiful necklace. Something sparkly will make me feel better. Wow, I just accept this necklace. Let's see, so I still want to be afraid, but let's do cheerful, willful? Sir, cheerful, willful? Let's see. No. I could talk to my daddy. Let's see what that does. He sighs, rubbing his fingers over his forehead. What is it? I love you. He looks at you without speaking, and you begin to feel bad for bothering him with your silly feelings. Then he stands and puts his arms around you. I love you too. Well, for this moment, you're safe, and you are happy. Oh, nice. Our papa took a second away from work to realize that he's neglecting us. So now let's do 2 of reflexes, so that way that we have a decent agility as well. Oh boy. And then we could probably switch to a different mood if we wanted to. Let's do reflexes. Your teacher walks around you, prodding a finger at you, slowly in order to train you from blocking these touches without triggering fear or faster breathing. You practice with a jump rope to increase the speed of your footwork. You practice solo tennis, hitting the ball against the wall repeatedly in order to train your hand and your eye to react. Wow, we have a new outfit. How exciting. And we can now play sports on the weekend. How exciting. Your Royal Highness, I would like to speak you, says Celine, priestess of the Second Circle. A priestess attached to the palace's sacred grove, takes part in religious services and Elodie's tutoring in faith that I haven't used at all just yet. She is 30, 3 years younger than my dad. What is it? Your mother wielded the power of Illumin as have the kings and queens of Nova before her. Now that she is gone, that responsibility falls on you. Her crystal of power is now yours. My father said I shouldn't get involved in magic. If you don't, who will defend our domain if the Krakens rise again? The Krakens? I have seen signs in the future. Danger is coming. I can teach you to control your powers, but first, you must seize your birthright and become a lumen. I won't do it! No, my father said I shouldn't, and I trust him. You're trying to corrupt me. Your Highness, it's not my intention. Leave me alone! What's that? Let's see. So we could be afraid still. I have no father to talk to. If I go to sports, I'm angry and lonely. So, angry and lonely. I guess that would make me yielding? Sure, let's do that. Let's see what yielding does for me. You take to the court for a few games of tennis and you feel the thrill of competition. I now also have my tutu. Yeah, I can have this one on for now. We'll see. I'll, save over here just to confirm if I'm like, oh no, I really needed that other outfit. Oh no. You know, it's going to need to be of concern. And I'm not too concerned currently. But so we are now yielding, which means we can learn history or faith. And we still have some decent expression and agility just because we're good at it. Oh, and also royal demeanor. That's also a good one to have. But normally what I do is I focus on the red box, some of the green box, and I really like trying to do the purple box, but we're not going to do the purple box this time. We are going to see if we can actually become smart. We're going to try and focus on some blue box over here. So let's go and learn some history. I know, very exciting. So classes, let's go over to history. Let's do Novan history with notable events and locations within our domain. Foreign affairs, where we now know notable events and relationships between us and them. Sounds good. With my cute little tutu on. You read about the history of your domain. Hundreds of years ago, Nova was the center of a great empire, spanning the length of the western coast, as well as a few island territories. Over time, your influence has waned. You study the relationships of Nova and its nearest neighbors. The borders have been mostly peaceful in recent years, except for the problems with Ixion? I think it's an IX? Ixion? I don't know. To the south. However, trouble may be brewing in the Pyrus as well. I don't know. I don't recall who Pyrus is. I know we will meet somebody from Ixion, but I don't know who Pyrus is. As you are walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down, holding a towering pile of linen, and I swiftly step aside to let her pass. I had no, what was that, elegance? Yeah, no elegance, but I reflexively moved out of the way very nicely. Cool. So we are yielding. Let us become less angry. Do another, oh, that's a plus angry. Let's do, oh no, we want plus angry. Let's see. What are my options? So plus angry. What is a minus afraid? That one. Plus afraid. Plus afraid. Afraid and yielding. I mean, yes, but also no. I'd rather, I think, just do sports so that I'm more angry, I guess. I go to the court and I feel the thrill of competition. So, we are still yielding, which means that I can now learn world politics. Yay. How exciting. We are now learning about long-term information about the world in general, because these are things that are useful for a queen to know. You look at the globe of the world, reading names of places so distant you can't remember even ever hearing about them, and other areas left blank because no explorer venturing has ever returned from there. You read about the western continent, Giavar, where civilization flourished so long ago that the ancestral Novans were still living in caves. Wow! No one knows what became of them. The population vanished without a trace, leaving only their enormous stone buildings. The meteor came by and wiped them out. In the distant past, the Yeveni tribes to the east rode great beasts with spines and tentacles on their heads instead of horses. Yay! The bones of these creatures are sometimes found in Lila and Mead. We know somebody from Mead, and I think we know somebody from Lila. Or we will, at least. And their tusks are very valuable for crafters. Yeah, a lot of these names are going to be odd because I, as I've said before, don't really focus on blue typically, so a lot of these are going to be words that I've maybe said once before. And it's probably going to be once before in my mind, not out loud. Alright, there is a man here to see you. He wishes to crown funding for a project of his, and I am not intelligent yet, so remember, the treasury is not unlimited, and if you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. True statement. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the metal and factory to mold and cast the type. With this system, we'll be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now, and make copies to send all over the world. I don't really know much about factories or trade. Would that really be that cool? That'd be worthwhile. We're not interested. No, my books. Alright, so we can do this one, I guess. Just make it to where everything else is even. Wow, the thrill of competition. We are very yielding right now. Noggin is itchy. Alright, so let's do Novan and Foreign so that they all stay similar. Also, if you're wondering why am I focusing so much on keeping everything similar, it's because if you only focus on one of the three, it will stop you at some point. It will not let you just have 100 in world and nothing in anything else. It will stop you. So, in order to get the most out of my bonus, I have to keep them kind of even. So Novan history and foreign affairs. 4 years ago, the Duchess of Hellas tried to tried to create an insurrection in the northern Ixion, that word we said earlier, just over the Galban River border. Not only did that fail, but in retaliation, Ixion pushed troops into the southern Marie, and they are still refusing to leave. Oh, good to know. So, at some point, that will be relevant. Good to know. I was just keeping in mind what this is. So basically, Duchess of Hellas wanted to be a dick to this other place. They invaded, kind of thing, and then in response, they said fuck you, and now they have invaded us, basically. Tombula, to the north, underwent a peasant revolution shortly after I was born. The nobles either fled or were killed, and the new rulers have so far refused to establish official diplomatic ties with Nova. While they are not friendly, neither are they enemies. At least not yet. Nova's history involves an endless slew of names and dates. Even as small as it's become, there are 10 dukedoms. No, 11 now, actually. Plus the royal line. You hope no one expects you to memorize every lineage. Oh my god. No individual may hold more than one dukedom, but nobles seek noble spouses, so titles often come together before being parceled out to their heirs. Your father is Duke of Calories, and his brother is Duke of Mazomba. Bryn, Duchess of Hellas, that one I said before, is the sister of Banion, Duke of Marie, that other place we know, and so on. Wow, I've unlocked a new outfit. How exciting. Hey look, it's Banion, that person I was just talking about. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back. Says Banion, Duke of Marie, Earl of Sentimentals. Sister is Bryn, brother is Bennett. Earl Consort of Dis. But anyway, Banion. Thanks. However, I must call for your aid. The Ixionite occupation of our country of Imbrium has gone on for far too long. Now is the time to push back. Hey look, you literally just learned this. His sister, the Duchess of Hellas, started trouble in Ixion 4 years ago, so they invaded his territory as payback because they're being stupid. I don't know anything about the military, and I don't want to fight. There must be a peaceful way to settle this. I'll send for diplomats from Ixion to try to come to some arrangement. I will need to learn some military between now and then, hopefully. Hopefully. But I am done with being able to get this outfit, and that typically covers the most boring events. Obviously, if there's a fancy event, I'm going to need to be higher than that, but that'll be good for now, I guess. Thank you, Your Highness. Also, Your Highness, if I may ask, that necklace you're wearing, where did it come from? It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna. Then you have made arrangements with him? What sort of arrangements? Your Highness, that is a courting gift. The man wishes your hand in marriage. Oh, I didn't realize. I just thought it was pretty. Alright, let me make it to where I'm not so incredibly yielding. So let's do something that's very willful, because that one's yielding. Let's see, something incredibly willful. Incredibly willful. I guess just that one. I guess I'll just sneak out for now. I'll have one more week of yielding, probably, because my yielding got very high. I snuck out of the castle to have some fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father definitely won't like it if he finds out. Alright, let's put on our new outfit. Wow, look at us. We're a scholar. We're so cute. Do you guys remember the end card I made forever ago? Where there was I made Bailey the queen, and then I was the right-hand person who would like whisper the answers into your ear kind of situation. And so I drew myself in this outfit. I don't recall what I put Bailey in. I just remember her face. I don't remember the outfit. I know that it had very flowy fabric, which was fun. I don't recall which outfit that is, if it even is an outfit. Since we're at 2 whole ass things for history, we may as well learn some more history, and hopefully the person that we called for does not arrive this week, because we are unaware of military strategies. So let us do Novan and foreign affairs, so that way we will be hopefully able to do something good with our upcoming conversation. Southeast lies the domain of Chalassy. That's where the Duke of Sedna is, who tried to ask for my hand of marriage. With which we have enjoyed fairly cordial relations. Sedna, their chief province, borders the Novan Duchy of Eleth, and nobles from the 2 provinces have been known to intermarry. Well, the Duchy of Lila was not part of the pre-imperial Nova faction, but Yevni, who wished to settle, offered their alliance willingly to a Novan queen, and their chief was named a duke. Sounds good. Orissa, basically Alyssa, but spelt weird, but not. Duchess of Lila, that place we were talking about before, is the mother of the Duchess of Mead, the mother-in-law of the Duke of Kingle, and the stepmother of the Duke of Elith. People sometimes call her Nova's Eastern Queen because she has many ties. But also, trying to memorize all of this would be obnoxious. I'm glad I'm not her. The Duchess of Sudbury is currently held in regency by the Countess Lieki, maybe, of Dis, for her daughter, Gwenelle, who is your age. She inherited the duchy last year upon the death of her father, so she's in a similar position to us right now. Poor Gwenelle. Your representative from Ixion is here. Damn, it only took 1 week. Alright, well, nobody wants to give up prizes that they have already won. You have my full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness. Let's get this over with, says Bryn, the pain in the ass. She's the same age as my dad and is single. Novan history. Hellas and Marie are neighboring duchess. Together, the siblings Bryn and Banyan govern most of the southern Nova. Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I am sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be bygones. No, we will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and we will transfer the rights to this little province. Oh, and you will transfer the rights to this little province to us because you're a pain in my ass, and therefore you get to give me this because they're dumb. Foreign affairs. It was the Dutch of Hellas who tried to take over that part of Ixion's territory without the support of my mother, the Queen. We can be good neighbors again without any lives being lost. Well, there were some things that were failed there. Well, I wonder what this would do. We'll see what this one does. What if I punish the Duchess of Hellas because she started doing fucking war crimes, basically, without even asking or getting permission from the Queen? We appreciate that you feel wronged. One of our subjects attempted to instigate a rebellion in your territory. However, she did not have our approval for these actions. If you withdraw your troops, we will punish her. Your Highness! This is the fair solution. You have no right to invade us because of her actions. What manner of punishment were you considering? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Let's see. I don't really want to kill her. I mean, we did read that they do typically intermarry. Let me see if this one's any good. She will marry an Ixionite lord of your choosing. I will not! You will if I say you will, or I will take your title away. Her heirs will be of your blood in a peaceful union that benefits us both. Very well, we will accept this arrangement. Sure. Remember that my sister is not the only unmarried noblewoman in Nova. People expect me to find a husband too. Okay, but you didn't try to start a war for funsies. That's not on you. Oh look, I'm almost willful. Let me do this one. Willful and lonely. Then I will be probably lonely. I sneak out of the castle. I am now lonely. I am now good at doing medicine and conversation. Let's do medicine because, like I said, I want to focus on blue and stop focusing on all the things that I've done in the past. That would be beneficial, I think, in trying to get other things to happen that haven't happened to me before. So, let me do maybe poison and battlefield. I don't know. I don't know which one is going to matter right at this moment, or if any of them are going to matter right at this moment. there's a chance that I don't need them just yet. So, and I already have my cute little outfit on, so let us go to medicine. Let's do herbs to know about good things. Battlefield medicine, so that we know how to do first aid dealing with immediate injuries and other such things. Very convenient for later. You learn that willow bark can be used to relieve aches and fever. You learn that wounds, even minor ones, should be washed as soon as possible to prevent dirt from growing under the skin. Wow. There are reports that a Keithong, there's no R in there, has been sighted leaving the old forest. What is that? A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak, and spines on its back. Ugh! Several disappearances in the southern Calories are already thought to be the work of this creature. What do we do about it? Should we send hunters? The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures, and you would only make it angry and waste more lives. So, you just let it eat people? Yes, everyone dies in the end. Some just need a little help. Also, there was a letter for you. Talarist, the Duke of Sedna, will be arriving next week for an official visit. Oh geez. The person I accidentally agreed to be betrothed to. Shall I stay married to him? I don't know. I normally say yes, just because it's easier. But maybe I'll try saying no this time. Let's see, let's make it to where I am cheerful. Cheerful? Let's see, cheerful, lonely, yielding. Cheerful, yielding, lonely. That would work. Let's do this one. I spend the weekend holed up in my room with my favorite toys. It's childish, but I am 13, so I feel better. Alright, I am lonely still, so let us do 2 of poison. I would say it's probably good if I had gotten some conversation, just because my betrothed is coming, but I should probably get like some, just a little bit, just because he is coming. Let me go to conversation. Let me just get a little bit. Let me save, just in case, you know, I decide that it was not helpful. Like, it didn't actually do anything for me. Let's do court manners and flattery, because I think that if a betrothed is coming, those are probably skills I should know. So let's try that one. You review the correct greetings for guests according to their rank, and when to extend your hand to another. All nobles expect their due honors. You learn that it's important to make eye contact when saying nice things about somebody. If you are staring at their titties, they'll probably think that it's ingenuine. Ah, Your Highness, what a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice. I am Talarist, the Duke of Sedna, your betrothed. I have a brother named Signual. He is single, I think, or I am single, but not really. I'm 26. I am only 6 years younger than your dad, and I am 13 years older than you. I am twice your age, but I am a noble from the domain of Tilasi, southeast of Nova. Okay, yeah, that didn't do anything. I don't know how to deal with a handsome older man paying me compliments. I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offering, a jewel for a jewel, but you are the more precious. I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us would bring stability to both of our peoples. He really does want to marry me. I didn't believe it until now. I am going to see what happens if I decline. I need to let him down gently. I am done marrying you! I am only 14! Okay, so since that little bit did not help me, I'm going to I'm just going to grab more history, because that didn't do anything for me. History. We'll be back in 1 second. Let's see. So I have... Let's do 2 in world. That one. Okay. Alright, so we read about the northern continent, Borealis, where the first lumens in history were recorded and how the discovery of magic shaped their development. You read about a 100-year war which had left much of Borealis uninhabitable, and created a power vacuum which would eventually be filled by the growing power of Borealis. The Aurora Borealis now is mostly made up of tiny domains containing no more than a few village-like settlements, each officially ruled over shamanic. I normally hear shaman. I don't know what shamanic. It's kind of weird. Shaman-like lumens. They have few resources and live primarily by the sea, or from the sea. Both, really. Ah, Your Highness, that thing that I was just saying. Haha, I'm so flattered. I don't know how to deal with this. A jewel for a jewel. I hope that this is the beginning of a mutual relationship. I need to let him down gently. I'm not going to marry you. I'm only 14. That may not have been very gentle. I regret the misunderstanding. Well, there goes that. Let's see. So I wanted to continue being lonely, I do believe. So let's do willful and... That'll make it to where my lonely is really low, though. So maybe I should do something else. I don't think this one, though, because that one will be... Yeah, that'll make me yielding. I don't want yielding. Let's see. What am I looking for? I want pressured. Is there anything that says pressured? Pressured? Anything? Anything at all? Just that one? Okay. I mean, minus lonely. I can do that one, yeah. Sure, let's do that. Let's go play some sports. Make it to where I'm less lonely. Yes. Let me confirm that that's not a message I need to care about. I don't think that that's relevant for me right now. I can look at it later. The thrill of competition. Alright, so we are still lonely, which means that I can do a bit more history still, but also I can do some more medicine, which I really want to do some more of. So let's do more medicine. Let's just do the same one I just did, except not that one because I wanted this one. Though, it's at a 1.7, but I think that it would be higher than that if I was actually in yielding, right? Because history is not, yeah. So let's not do history right now because that is not a lonely trait. Let us do medicine. Classes. Medicine. Let us learn about poison. The first treatment for most ingested poisons is to purge the stomach by forcing the victim to eat powdered charcoal, which can absorb dangerous substances. Certain poisons will counteract each other such that either on their own would kill me, however, carefully applying a matching amount of the other one will cure it. Wow. If a victim is stabbed with a poisoned spine of a sea urchin, the spine must be removed carefully and the affected area soaked in very hot water in order to cook out the poison. You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Your Highness, this slattern dares to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof, says Kivan, the Earl of Io. He is 33, the same year old as my dad. His mother is Arissa, that Duchess of Lilith that we talked about before. Father is Nilin, the Duke of Mead, who's dead. Sister is Corsand, Duchess of Mead. Charmeleon, the Duchess Consort of Kingle. And he has several younger half-siblings. He's got a big family. But basically, he's a person with a lot of opinions. Which sister? Because she has 2. Or he has 2, and many half-siblings. Corsande, the Duchess of Mead. Nova history. His other full sister is the wife of the Duke of Kingle, and his mother is the Duchess of Lila. Family ties are complicated. Is she alright? She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? It's justice, it is. Them devils killed me brother, and it broke my mam's heart. Lied to her they did. When she went to see why he'd never come back, said he'd gone for a soldier, when he never would. He weren't the only one, neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. This justice? You see, she's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it. But what did you do with her brother or whatever? Her poor ma'am. Internal affairs have failed. Oh no. I don't know how important that really is. Yeah, you know. I don't know what this is all about. Either way, the murder is a serious crime, but... Let me save real fast. You have tried to murder somebody, regardless of what the situation is. Let us put you to work. Because you didn't actually kill them. I don't know. That one, I guess. This woman failed in her goals. She harmed no one. I do not require her life. If she is kept far away from your sister's court, she will no longer be a threat. You're going to forgive her? I am indenturing her, not pardoning her. She will serve as a heavy laborer in Northern Ursel. She should be made an example of. She should be drawn and quartered in a public square. We should rip her from limb to limb by horses. I have spoken. God's bless you, miss. Works out for me, I guess. Alright, so I want to stay lonely, so let's do... a yielding and afraid? No, not that. So if you're wondering, if I was to have 2 yielding and 2 lonely, then the one to the left is the one that will take precedence. So I will always be more afraid than I am lonely. I will always be more angry than I am pressured, if they're the same. So I want to maybe minus angry, maybe plus some cheerful, because I could do this one, because that would do a thing. I could do this one to remove an angry. I don't want that one. Lonely and cheerful. I mean, that is an option, but I kind of want to just do yielding lonely cheerful. Use this one. I'm gonna keep it to where it's a bit more even. Makes your life easier. Alright, so skills. I am lonely. Still good. Let me do more. Oh yeah, and internal affairs is not one that I'm good at right now. Hello, baby. How you doing? Let me... this cat for a minute. And QCat. So, we are very good at history and also pretty good at medicine, so let's do herbs and battlefield. Let's learn some more. You learned that feverfew can be used to reduce tension and headaches. You learned that oil of cloves rubbed on the skin can relieve pain, particularly in teeth. You learned that blood loss wastes life energy. Bleeding should be stopped through bandages, pressure, and elevation. You learned that minor burns should be cooled, washed, and gently wrapped to keep them clean, like a cut. Major burns and scalding, such as boiling oil, are untreatable on the battlefield. Wow, I have unlocked a new outfit. How exciting. As you are walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. I don't know divination or falcons. That's funny. I thought owls were nocturnal. You're not wrong. When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you. There is a woman here to see you. She wishes crown funding for a project. Thank you for seeing me, Your Royal Highness. I come to you on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment. Hey look, I just learned more of that. Centralizing resources could help people who don't have doctors of their own. Yes. We would be happy to invest in your venture. Wow, now the people of my duchy will not be quite so sick. Let us do either a minus angry or an afraid. I could do this one. No, that's angry. Let's see. Depressed afraid. I mean, that's an option. Not exactly the option I want, but I could. Yes, kitten. What you doing? Why are you leaving me? Ow, you pulled my hair. Owie, owie. You going, baby? There we go. Much more comfortable this way. So now that I have finished studying, what shall I do on the weekend? That is the question. Let's do... I don't know, what is the best way for me to do this? Because I want to stay lonely. Maybe I should do the willful one again? Willful? That would be an option? I guess? Sure, let's do that one. I sneak out of the castle to have some fun. Alright, I now have a new outfit. I can now be a nurse. How exciting. So medicine is helpful, and I have a whole 2 at the moment of this, so let's do more of it. Because, you know, why not? We're on week 15. I think there's like 50 weeks because we have a year. So let's do battlefield and poison. It is possible to become immune to the venom of a particular snake by routinely ingesting very small amounts. However, this protection is temporary and will not provide you any help against other snakes. Cinnabar dust causes tremors, anxiety, and eventually death if ingested over a long time. This is mostly a problem for minors, but it can be dangerous if it has been routinely added to somebody's food. There is no cure, but most will slowly recover if they do not ingest any more dust. You learned that soldiers should never sleep in damp clothes or on damp ground. This is unhealthy. You learned that latrines, food waste, and burials must be kept far away from the living soldiers to avoid spreading disease. Holes should be dug deep and covered after use. Remember that the festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility. A grand ball! There will be dancing. I don't know how to dance. As queen, you will be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremonial planting and possibly give a speech. And you're going to probably fail on all of those counts because I have not done anything in the red. But that's okay. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required and it may not be safe to expose you to the public. What do you mean not safe? Outside of the castle, you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now, decide later. There is a letter for you as well, to change the subject. Oh, wow, it's from Bryony. I always want to say B-irony. I don't know. Brony. I don't know. I went to school with her, but she's a couple of years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. We've heard about that name multiple times. She's complaining about that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays because her mom is a bitch. Apparently, her uncle Kevin is absolutely furious about that woman's trial because he's obnoxious. This guy would have only been happy if I murdered her, I'm pretty sure. She's bored and looking for an adventure, but I don't have any to suggest to her. Alright, let's do this one, so that way I get 2 yielding, a depressed, and a pressured. So 2 yielding, a pressured, and a depressed. That will work out well for me. Let's do that one. Not fun at all, but it's okay. Alright, so I am lonely, and I can do more herbs if I so choose. I am definitely getting to a point where I don't really need to do lonely anymore, so I will definitely try to start putting myself elsewhere, unless I, yeah, because this one only gives me bonus for conversation and medicine, and I am just not going to be any good at conversation. It's just not going to be a thing. So let's do more, maybe herbs times 2, because these ones are both above 65-ish, so maybe I should be able to do 2 herbs. Let me double check though, because it would be very unfortunate if I waste time. Herbs. Sage has a variety of health benefits. It keeps meat from spoiling, aids digestion, improves thinking, and may even help to bring color back to gray hair. Calendula flowers can be used in soothing teas as well as skin lotions. It has also said to provide visions of one's secret enemies if worn under the light of a full moon. Wow. Good, and I was able to get the whole thing. So, comfrey can be used to help mend broken bones. However, it is slightly poisonous in large amounts and should not be eaten. Burdock leaves can be used as a poultice to draw out infection. The roots can be used to flavor a kind of beer, and the stalks can be eaten. The herb valerian calms anxieties and helps bring restful sleep. It is very popular with the nobility. Today is the procession and planting for the festival of the Good Lady. Will I be leading the parade? No, I won't, because I have done nothing for this. If I'm concerned about my safety, I should stay here and the people will recover from the disappointment, but we will not be able to recover if we lose you. I would rather not go. No, I guess I'd rather stay here. Perfect. You watch the procession from your tower window feeling safe but lonely, which is better than not being safe. Suddenly, you hear someone moving around from inside of your room. You turn in surprise, but it's only a maid. My lady, what are you? Should you not be in the procession? Faith was failed. I don't know. Skipping a major festival, is everyone wondering about me? I don't really want to yell at her, but also I normally go, so I don't really know what that would do. I'm going to yell at her even though I'm not going to keep that because I'm curious what that does. It's none of your business! What are you doing here anyway? Why are you trying? Were you trying to steal something from my room? No, my lady. Then get out! Yes, my lady! I'm going to confess my fears. I can't go outside. There might be assassins. Oh. Let me see. What did that give me? Afraid. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I am now incredibly lonely. Sounds good. I guess I could do another... this one? Just so that way, I mean, I'll be in yielding now. I'll definitely be in yielding at that point. But I guess I could go back to yielding. Is there something that would remove all this? What is there anything that's pressured but not that one? No. Everything is making me so lonely. I wasn't trying to have it be that far down. I mean, I could do this, and I could just make it to where I'm angry sooner. That would be an option. Let's see, so I am currently still lonely, so I will do Battlefield and Poison to basically get myself at the end of that. Hopefully I don't need anything to be at 100, because I'm not planning on doing more after that. Alright, so let's do Battlefield and Poison. Battlefield and Poison. So we learn about some wounds that need to be sewn closed. The needle should first be cleaned by holding it in a flame for a minute or two. Fire should not be applied to the wound. That will make it worse. You learn that piercing arrows should never be pushed through the body, and that will make the injury worse. Cut very carefully with a sharp blade to dig the arrowhead out without causing large tears in the flesh. That is something that we definitely need to know for the future, depending on if I remember how to get to that place. You learn that broken bones should be immobilized with wooden splints to prevent them from moving around. The stray wood will encourage the bone to grow straight. The herb tansy is a mild poison with particular effect on the lower forms of life. Rubbed on the skin, it repels insects. Drunk as tea, it drives out worms from the stomach. Yum. Unfortunately, this sometimes makes people very ill because it is a poison. Belladonna berries are purple, juicy looking, and sweet. Eating a handful of them causes blindness, followed by death. It can be treated very carefully with the paste of calabar beans, which is also poisonous. The flower known as Black Sun creates a poison which induces a violent madness in the victim. In larger doses, it produces the same result as belladonna. Wow. Are you ready for the grand ball? Nope. All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen. You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance, and we have done absolutely nothing in this category, so it's not going to go well. It looks cute, though. All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. I almost should have put myself in the, history outfit, even though it wouldn't make sense for a ball, but it would make it to where I would potentially know a bit more about things. Yeah, all of those are going to be failed. Seeing yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to turn and run away to hide. Cool. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you're sure they all saw you hesitate. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. The first dance is for us. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. After this, you must choose your own partner. There are a number of men who hope to catch your eye. The Duke of Kingle alone has brought 3 eligible sons, all near your age. You look around the room at all of your possible partners, which is to say, everyone. No one may begin dancing until you do. You have to pick someone to whom you want, and you will not be denied. I got a little confused with the way that was said. You must pick somebody, and they cannot refuse, basically. So, let me save. Because most of the time, I'm still engaged to the Duke of Sedna, and so this is not an issue for me, but I am unsure how this will go. So just out of curiosity, I think I'm going to do some ones that I'm not going to keep. So I will do someone scandalous and see how that goes. And maybe someone older than you, someone already married, and then probably actually land on someone about your age. I'll probably just work my way up to see how that goes. Just to see people's reactions and so on and so forth, because like I said, normally this is not an option for me. So let's try this one. You don't want everyone assuming that whoever you pick first will be your intended marriage partner, so why not make your choice as ridiculous as possible? With that in mind, you approach the Duchess of Hellas. You feel deliciously wicked at the expression of shock on her face, but it soon fades into something more ambiguous. Her hand in yours is warm, and too late you wonder if you're playing with fire. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him, knew his steps like part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Unfortunately, you lose track of which steps you're supposed to do and when, and you trip over your feet. Whoops. Between the dances, there are some time for the guests to mingle, chat, and to sample some tiny bites of exquisite food. During a lull in the music, Banyan, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against the wine glass, letting the clear note ring through the room. If I might have your attention, says Banyan, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Not only did she protect us from does she protect us from our boarders, but she has begun to address the long-standing problem of a shortage of heirs. Oh, have I? My sister is proud to do her duty. Ah, yes, that one. As of course are others, I see. Such as myself and our lovely new queen. You can almost hear the chorus of eyebrows being raised. May I have this dance, fair lady? Let's just see how it goes. Certainly. He pulls you close, his hand possessive on your waist as the orchestra swings back into motion. His head above yours angles down to murmur words that you hope no one else can hear. You realize that you've just admitted to all of your guests that you and I are having an affair. What? Oh, okay. Good to know. If you don't marry me now, your virtue will be strained. Or stained. What? That's not fair. Little in life is fair, your highness. Was it fair to force my sister to marry the enemy? I need heirs, and so do you. I am the highest-ranking eligible man in the domain. You clearly could not wed your own father or uncle. Young Elith is still a child, and the Duke of Kingle is happily married. I am the only match worthy of you. You have a point. You know, it'd be kind of interesting. I'm kind of curious how this would go. You have a point. You are, of course, too young to marry until after your coronation. You'll need time to prepare. Don't be sad. I want what's best for both of us and our domain. As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe the nobles that you rarely see. There's Gwenelle, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you, and due to finally inherit the control of her duchy soon. Poor Gwenelle. Or Adelaide, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lila, and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you in school and the absolute terror on the ball fields. No irony. I don't know how you're supposed to say that. She had said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season because her parents are awful. Her parents are here, dancing together, the Duke Consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Strange that there's no sign of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come, Merva being so close by. I didn't sense any magic. It's nice to be able to enjoy time with friends and family, isn't it? Wow. Alright, so I want to be... maybe angry? Let's see, so I have yielding, lonely, cheerful... No, I don't want more yielding. Willful, too willful, and a lonely. No, I don't want that. I want... Yielding and afraid? No. No. Minus depressed. That's not something I care about right now. Depressed and afraid. I mean, that's an option, I guess, because then it'll make it to where I'm not yielding anymore. I guess. I wish I could look at my stats to confirm that I don't necessarily need to have a yielding anymore, but I do recall saying that I don't... So I could switch off. So let's do maybe the depressed, angry one? Let's see, lonely and afraid? No. No, let's see. So the yielding and afraid, I guess? No, not yielding and afraid. Depressed and angry? What was it? Something. Angry, lonely? No. Not that. What was it that I was just looking at? Willful, lonely? I mean, that would be an option. It'd just make me lonely again, but... I mean, I could always do the two willful, the lonely, and then, assuming that nothing happens next week to change my opinions of things, I could always do a willful and a lonely again, and I'll become willful. I could always do that. Because I don't think that at this particular moment that there's anything that I can do to make it to where I am something else right now. I don't think. I would think it'd be interesting to actually be cheerful for once. It's kind of hard to be cheerful. So let's do this one. Let's see how it goes. Alright, so we are lonely once more, but not for much longer. So we are very good at our medicine, but I don't think there's much reason to do any more of that, but I guess I could switch my outfit to this one. And then I could do one more. I mean, because conversation... I mean, I guess I could do something in conversation finally, but I don't really want to do anything in red this time. Because I want to devote my time to other things. You know? I could do more agility type situation because... it's got a +1 still, basically. I mean, I could do more history because it's still got a +1.7. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what, like, intrigue needs to be. I would need to look that up, but I don't really want to right at this particular moment. So let's do one more of history. Let's do a Novan and a Foreign. And let's see how it goes. So the last two rulers before your mother, Queen Fidelia, were your grandmother, Queen Ladesh, and her father, King Fulbert. About 60 years ago, the Duchess of Merva died with no close heirs, and King Fulbert claimed the lands for the keeping of the crown. What? Sure. After your mother took the throne, she recreated the duchy and made her brother, your uncle, its duke. Okay then. My booty. Let me make it to where my booty's a little less. This chair's not the most comfortable chair, but it works, you know? It's fine. There we go. That feels nice, though. Feels better. At least for the moment. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, so, where was I? I don't think I read any of this one yet. So because of Lylans, because the Lylans are descended from Yevni castouts who were officially shunned, the Yeva nomads do not acknowledge that Lila even exists. Interesting. They treat their western border as an invisible wall and the Novan emissaries as travelers from an impossibly distant land. Interesting. Over the mountains to the northeast lie the deserts of Pyrrhus tribes, gotcha, who are traditionally hostile to Nova, but too lacking in resources to mount any credible threat. Small groups of Pyrrhan raiders are sometimes found in Kingle Sudbury. Sounds good. My lady, a bouquet has arrived for you. The flowers are unusual, long spikes of red, thick with nectar and emitting a strong fragrance, nothing like the delicate blossoms in most vases. Poison. Success. These flowers are very poisonous, but only if you eat them. Who sent them? The Duchess of Hellas, I believe. The person that you danced with at the ball. Interesting. I mean, I can accept them, right? That should be fine. Accept? Put them on display. I think they look nice. The Duke of Marie has sent you a gift. Who was he again? Is that the person that I'm quote-unquote marrying now? An engagement present? You open the box to reveal a little glass figure of a dancing girl. Her hands held above her head. Smash it. I am not going to keep this. I'm just curious. Alice dives for cover as you hurl the figurine against a hard stone wall, cracking it into worthless chunks of glitter. I am not a toy! You wander downstairs to visit your father. Alright, so I'm assuming that's the next thing. Oh, that's funny. Let's display it. You perch the figure on the shelf where she can catch the light. Pretty! And then just to confirm, put it away. You place the dancer back in its box and hand it to your maid. Put it away somewhere safe. Okay, I think I want to display it because I have decided that I will be marrying this man because I've never done that before. That sounds fun. Because it's different. I don't really want to give it to Alice, but let me see what that does. Would you like to have it? It's lovely, but the Duke sent it to you, my lady. I don't care. I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. Did that just say cruelty failed? That's funny. Let's display it. That's funny. Alright. I wander downstairs to visit my father to talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion. You're too kind, Jocelyn, says Siren, Countess of Miranda and Callisto. She's 25. She is halfway between Dad's age and my age, basically. Countess Siren, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend, and yet not all that old, as noblewomen go. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. My composure has failed. How dare she make a move on your father? Let's see. I mean, I probably could do that one. Insult her with false flattery. I am not good at the red square, so that would not work. I would just look goofy doing this one, but let's see how this one goes, because I don't think this is one I will keep. So, you wait until the Countess gets closer, then you hook your foot around her to make her stumble. She trips over you, falling gratifyingly to the floor. Ow! Are you both alright? I'm fine. She picks herself up and glares at you before forcing a smile onto her face. I think perhaps I should go sit down. You can't be too careful. When she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. This is the path that you've set us on. This is the path that you have set us on. It's not my fault. You know, you did this, 13-year-old. You did this. I didn't give you any, guidance whatsoever, but this is your fault. What the fuck do you mean? Your acts have made everyone think about preparations for the future. It's almost like that's something that everyone would have thought of, fucking regardless. Calories needs an heir, and you are way too young for that. My brother, your uncle Armand, is looking for a wife as well. One of us, at least, must produce more children. But Mama... Nothing can ever replace your mother, but we are all having to do things that we don't want to do. You should be careful for how you deal with people such like Siren. You will need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners. There haven't been any problems so far. Many dark looks were aimed your way at the gala. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. I can't pay attention to what's going on around me. Alright, so let us... Let's see, I could make myself one more willful, or I could just make it to where I'm less lonely. That would be an option. I could do a sports, be afraid lonely. I could, because I need pressured, but that's not gonna happen. Willful angry. I could do that. Get a willful angry for once. And that would definitely put willful over the top. Depressed and afraid. Not something I want. Yeah, let's do willful angry. Let's see how that goes. So I sneak some peek at some luckless peasants held in the dungeons. Petty thieves and troublemakers now suffering in the dark. They're obviously bad people, but seeing them so miserable feels unfair. There must be a better way. I wonder if I imprisoned that one lady, if I could come down here and say hi. But actually, I know what happened, so probably not. Not that one. Skills. I am willful, which means I can finally do intrigue, good, and military. That's also something I need. So I'm going to want to stay willful for the next, 10 weeks. So I can boost these. Because, fuck economics at this point. That's just not going to go anywhere. Let's do internal affairs and foreign affairs. I kind of want to do ciphering, but I might just want to do both of the first two intrigues for now. I don't know which one will be the most important for me sooner than later. We'll find out. Alright, let's get going. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is the next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin, Charlotte. The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage prospect for you if you desire strong ties with the domain of Talassi. Sorry about that. I said no for that one. It is the time of year for you to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. Well, I just said fuck the accounting. I'm not doing that. The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there is some room to finagle. I don't know nothing about budgets. Let's get more money, because I did spend some on the hospital, so I'll be a little low on money. We need more money. Raise the taxes a bit. As you wish. Just no consulting, no, so sure about that one. Are you sure that that's the way you want to do it? Okie dokie. Sounds good. We'll raise the taxes. I need this cord to go on. There's some cords on top of my cord, so it's pulling it down. My god, these cords are intertangled with each other so much. Shake my damn head. I'll have to fix that later, because I don't feel like getting up right now. Oh, I am falling down again. It's so hard to stay up in this chair. It's so slippy. It's very easy to slippy. There we go. That should be good. Alright, so I want to continue being willful, so let us do maybe tennis, do angry lonely. Well, angry minus lonely, I should say. Let's see. I mean, is there afraid dash cheerful? Let's see. I mean, I could do a depressed afraid. Not exactly what I want, but it is an option. Oh, my leg. I mean, because what was my cheerful option? It was lonely, yielding, cheerful. Yielding, cheerful. So that would make it to where I'm lonely again. I don't want to do that. Let me do, I guess, angry minus lonely. So that way I have a bit more room, at least on those fronts. All right. Let us continue with ciphering. That'll be good. Things that are good to have. Alright, you practice reading words whose letters have been arranged in the reverse order, the simplest of transpositions, which anyone literate can puzzle through if they try, but sometimes useful to hide information in plain sight. You practice shifting substitution ciphers, where each letter is replaced by one a few steps further along in the alphabet, so that cake and pie becomes flubbers and flibber. You practice random substitution ciphers, where the normal alphabet is replaced by one in a jumbled order. This is harder to decode, but most people need a written substitution chart to read it or write it, and that chart can be lost or stolen. You are requested to stand judgment. A man has been convicted of murder by strangling his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he might be set free. If you admit that you killed your wife, then why do you think I'm going to set you free? Save me, Your Majesty. It wasn't my fault. The demons made me do it. Everyone knows the power of the magical beasties. They used me. They twisted my fingers into chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me and the chains wrapped around her. I need a priestess to bless me to make me clean again. Demons can make you attack people? Is that even possible? So. I have some options. I have some thoughts. I'm thinking that I will pardon him and have him go and see the people. But I'm curious as to what it was that had happened because I do not recall. What happens if I try to murder him? I don't care whether there was demons or not. You're still a murderer, and your life is forfeit. You will be hanged in the public as a deterrent for the future criminals. He opens his mouth to argue with you further, but his shoulders slump. Yes, Your Majesty. Oh, how sad. He just accepts it. Let's see what happens if I imprison him. I don't think that's gonna work out very well, but let's see. Whether there was demons or not, you still killed a woman, your wife. I won't forgive you for that. You will be imprisoned for the rest of your life. He opens his mouth to argue, but then his shoulders slump. Yes, Your Majesty. But I would like to do the pardon him option. I'm very sorry for your loss. The monsters are responsible, not you. Don't blame yourself. The priestess of the royal grove will take care of purifying you. Bless you, Your Majesty. So if I didn't know alternate realities where I had better skills in different areas, I was gonna say, if I was just going through this like this, and I was being a ruthless little lady, I would probably just murder him. And be like, you fucking killed your wife. Dead. Off with your head. But as you may have noticed, there was a failed sense magic, which means that there is some magic afoot where bad things were happening. So he will be able to recover if we get him purified. Let's see. So we have Let's see, how do I make myself more... I mean, I could do... I was gonna say I could do the 2 willful and the 1 lonely, just so that way I'm definitely willful. But that's just gonna make it really hard to become not willful. But I guess I don't have to worry about that right now, because that's not something that I need to worry about, I guess, right now. Let's do that one. Let's do the 2 willful and the lonely, right? The wherever the fuck that one. Let me just double check. I mean, there's a willful and an angry. I could do that one. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's do this one. All the luckless peasants. Alright, so now we are able to do internal and foreign once again. These are definitely things that will be useful for us. It will be useful to have some other things at some point, but that is not something I think we need to worry about just yet. So, your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess of Nyx, claims kinship to the old Merva line and originally asked your mother for the title to the duchy. However, no one could verify her lineage, and as a compromise, your mother created her brother, Duke of Merva. So basically, instead of her becoming the person of Merva, just made her brother the Duke of Merva. Sure. The last Duke of Mead was the older half-brother of the current Duchess. His reign was brief and highly scandalous. He defied tradition to pledge himself as a life mate of the old Duke of Ursel. Then broke that off only a year later. He retired into seclusion and died still unwed. The last Duke of Mead was obnoxious. Yeah. The domain of Sangia, across the sea to the west, has been steadily increasing in size and now controls a wide range of coastline as well as most of the navigatable rivers. The political disruption in Tombula in recent years has caused a disruption in their chocolate production, which is the benefit of Nova, particularly the Duchy of Kingle. Oh, that's very interesting for us to know. Ow, my hand hurts. Stretch my hand out. I have unlocked a new outfit. Oh boy. My lady, there's a letter for you. Who the heck? Let me, I didn't mean to right click, but that's okay. I just wanted to straighten out my blanket so that way I can move my arm over here, because I think that might be more comfortable for right now. Who sent this? It isn't signed. It appears to be a poem describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate for a queen. What? With a squid? So, let's see. So, hilarious, I'll get some cheerful. If it's terrible, I'll get more angry. And I don't want more angry because that will offset my, the lack of yielding. Willful. It'll make me less willful. So that's hilarious. That's actually pretty funny. Just then, an incredibly unlucky breeze swirls around in the windows of your tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hands and off into the sky. You stick your head out the window, discover that the poem caught and fluttering on the roof nearby. You can almost reach it. I'm going to ignore it, because if I climb out and grab that with my incredible lack of climbing skills, I'm going to die. But I do have some decent reflexes. Let me see. Pretty sure it's not going to work out, but let me see. You take a moment to look where you'll have to climb in order to reach your target. It's so close. You just need to put your foot here and your hand there, and then reach out a little bit more. Ow. You luckier didn't break your neck, but your bruises are going to make it difficult to do anything strenuous for a while. I am 2 afraid and 4 yielding. Okay, I don't think that's what I want. I don't want that. I'm just going to ignore it because first off, I don't want 4 yielding. I would like to continue being willful, please. At least for 1. I think I'm only halfway through the intrigue one. I would like to ignore it. What's the worst that can happen? It blows off and someone reads it and laughs at you? Whatever, it's better than breaking my neck. Besides, if you're lucky, the rain will wash the words away. Hey Google, turn the white light off. So, we are currently willful, which is good. We would like to become maybe more afraid. Let me see. Afraid would be depressed, afraid, lonely, afraid. I guess I can just do minus angry. Unless I want to be angry after this, which is an option, so maybe I should do minus depressed. Ooh, and maybe a minus lonely of some sort. Let's see. If possible. I mean, I can do a lonely cheerful. That'll slowly make me less depressed. It's an option. Let's do that. Let's do lonely and cheerful. A walk in the fresh air helps you to forget your burdens on your shoulders. I have a new outfit. I can now wear a cat suit to boost my intrigue. How cute. I don't know if I need that yet or not. Let's see. I don't have a expression one yet, do I? I think I need to be 40 to get the expression one. Let's see. So I still have a good boost in intrigue, so let us do intrigue. Oh yeah, and I wanted to keep this here because I still wanted to do military. That's true. But maybe I will do like just one in like a strategy logistics or something at some point. Because I might not need military just yet. Maybe. And what I do need might not be feasible at this point. Like a quantity of knowledge might not be easy to obtain at this point. So let's do maybe foreign ciphering? Internal ciphering? Let's do internal ciphering. Internal ciphering. Alright, so the Duke of Marie has paid a suit to the Duchess of Ursel to no avail. The Duchess's brother is opposed as he will inherit if she dies childless. Your agents suspect that the Duchess of Ursel is actually more interested in the Duchess of Hellas. Neither has ever been linked to a man. They're gay. They're lesbians. Countess Lieke, I don't know, of Dis married the old Duke of Sudbury, who was more than twice her age, then divorced him as soon as she'd bore him an heir in order to be free to marry another. It was considered shockingly rude by the general nobility, but the old Duke apparently had no objection. Seems like something they had discussed prior. She just needed to have a child now, and then she could focus on being happy later. The Countess of Dis is now married to the disinherited third sibling of the Duke of Marie and the Duchess of Hellas. Currently, both Duke and Duchess are unwed. If either dies without heir, the title may still pass to the Countess's husband. All of these people are so interwoven into each other, I need like a whole ass family tree just to keep track of it. You practice complex transposition ciphers where messages are written down in columns or lines and then reorganized into scrambled words. This means that both are encoded and a plain text written copy exists, which can be insecure. You practice adding code to your own ciphers, that is, replacing words with other words such as handle for Duke, before changing the letters in the message. You memorize special cipher alphabets, where each letter is replaced by a symbol. Get some wingdings. And then once they are memorized, you will not need to write down the cipher sheets, and if the symbols do not look like the letters, they can be hidden in decorations. I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan, and the Duke Regent of Elith has passed away. This isn't really a surprise, he was pretty old. The problem is the political implications. With the control of Elith in doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adir will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years, and he requests a guardian. His stepmother Arissa is the Duchess of Lilla, and has petitioned for the boy to be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden. Not to mention that she's relatively closely related to the Duchess of Mead and the Duke of Kingle. She could control almost the entire eastern half of Nova. People already call her Nova's other queen. I don't really know anything bad about her, though. Damn. My internal affairs. The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar, or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead. So, I will not be leaving him with his mother because that is a bad idea, and also that mother does not really care about him. If I was to be able to talk to him, he would let me know that he really likes his grandpa, so I'm gonna send him there. And I don't know what's gonna happen if I send him to my uncle, so I'm not gonna do that. The Earl of Ishtar is the closest blood relation that Adir has. He should be a good guardian. As you wish. Alright, let's make myself... I kind of want to be willful still, but maybe I should just switch to angry at this point. Because I can do 2 yielding, a depressed, and a pressured, so it'll be a depressed down 2, up 1, which means that I will then be angry. I'm curious what that will get me. Let me save just in case I do not like what it gets me. Alright. I am now angry. I am now good with weapons and military. Okay, so I can still do military. Also my internal affairs failed, even though that one's at fucking 72. Good to know that I would be really hard pressed to get all of the information for that one. So we are looking for weapons or military. I could do weapons. That could be good. Maybe I should go and work on some physical stuff. Let's go do, let's see, let's do swords. That would be helpful for later. Let's do this. Let's do sword and archery, just so that way I'm, using my, points in a good way. Alright, so I take up the wooden sword and practice correct grips and stances. I learn how to twist a wax bowstring from a variety of fibers. There is a woman here to see you. She is a musician, and she wishes crown patronage, which means money. Your Royal Highness, if you accept me as a member of the royal court, I will immortalize you in word and song, says Sabine. Common musician. Her singing is singing for her supper. I have dabbled in musical styles from many countries, and I can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. I wonder if she also writes naughty poetry. Foreign intelligence failed, but intrigue was a success. Musicians are often used as secret agents and messengers. They can be useful and dangerous. The musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute. It's okay, but it's nothing special. That might mean she has other talents. I would like to save. I would like to test her for secret skills. You are familiar with the traditions of many locations, yes? Can you also perform accents? Aye, mum, that I can. What about juggling? I can keep a set of daggers in the air. Interesting. I look forward to all you have to tell me. We'll have to talk privately to see how much she knows, but I think she might be useful. Cool. And there she is, Sabine. Sabine. Sorry, my throat died. Your Highness, thank you again for the opportunity. Yes, now that you have heard... Now, what have you heard on your travels? What are people saying about me? I haven't yet had the chance to play at many noble courts, although I intend to. You have the support of the common people, but not their love. Not yet. Of course, with me at your side, your popularity can only increase. Never underestimate the power of music. Sounds good. Alright, so let's do... let's do 2 in pole arms. Not necessarily something I care about, but... it is convenient to have the ceremonial, knowledge, though. You know? I don't think that that's something we need to worry about at this point. Maybe. But... I guess good to have, but not super helpful. You learn about a variety of long weapons, from the quarterstaff to the spear to the halberd to the glaive. You practice walking while carrying a long weapon, getting the feel for its size and the weight, and learning to maneuver without banging it into everything unintentionally. You learn the basic stances, grips, and positions for your staff fighting, and how to block a blow without crushing your fingers. You receive a letter from a young Lord Adir. It's an extremely formal letter for such a little boy, thanking you for the wisdom of allowing him to live with his grandfather, who probably dedicated every word he wrote. I do believe that that's what he preferred, was being with his grandpa. I do believe. I don't think his mom was good. I don't recall. Now I'm confused. I don't remember. I don't know. Let's be... I could do another one of those. That'll make this very... Well, it'll make those very even. But let's see. I could also just do one of those. The sports. Let's just do sports. Easy enough. Alright, my skills. I will do more weapons, because that is something that would be useful for me to know. So let us do swords and archery. You practice slow swings to move your blade to precisely marked targets, building up your muscles and control. You drill with a partner, attacking and blocking in carefully timed manner. You learn to cut, fletch, and tie arrows. You learn about different styles and sizes of bows, long, short, and recurve. I have unlocked a new outfit. Staring up into the sky and out your window, you notice a strange flash of light. A falling star. Pretty. Nope. Not quite. But... let's see, so we got a willful angry, minus an angry, depressed, afraid. Not quite what I want. I mean, I could just do the court one at this point, do the 2 yielding, the lonely, and the depressed. That'll make this very even. Sure. Let's do that. Boring. But now, I am nicely angry. Oh, it's a pressured, sorry, not a lonely. That's okay. And then, so let's do more weapons, because I'm going to need to know that. I'm going to need to know military as well, but I can only know so many things. I only have so many weeks, you know? So let's do swords and archery. And probably keep my intrigue outfit on, because I think that that will be beneficial to continue to be bonus in. So let's do swords and archery. Okay. You practice moving with the blade, sidestepping, charging, and lunging. You practice using your blade to disarm opponents and to shove them backwards. You learn about carrying your bow, how to store it between uses, string and unstring, and check for damage or wear. You also learn that you should never fire a bow without an arrow on the string. You strap on protective gear and practice gripping, drawing, and anchoring the bow before finally losing a shot. I have unpleasant news to report. Adir, the young Lord of Elith, has been assassinated. Oh, well, that's not good. Well, what? He was shot with a crossbow while playing on the grounds of his grandfather's estate. How did that fucking happen? Where were his guards? This is not the first time that such events have happened within the realm of Ishtar. The Earl of Ishtar's first wife and oldest daughter also died under mysterious circumstances. I think he liked his grandpa. Maybe it would have been better to send him with my uncle. Well, his own daughter married young and died giving birth to a deer. With Adir dead, the only family he has left is his second wife and their son Connor, who's 15. I don't know. I don't know. I've never had him be murdered before. He's never been assassinated. I kind of want to blame the grandpa. Once is an accident, twice is a coincidence, 3 times. He's either a traitor or incompetent. He's useless as an earl. These are not choices I've ever had to make before. I mean, we can't say for sure that he did it, so maybe we'll just imprison him? Have him arrested until further investigation. Connor can be Earl of Ishtar. As you wish. Then there is a matter of the Duchy of Elith. By blood, the nearest living heir is Talarist, the Duke of Sedna, in Talassi. A long time ago, there were marriages between the leaders of Elith and Sedna. That's his ancestry. But the people of Elith did not want the Duke of a foreign blood. There were revolts. The title of Duke of Elith was passed to a distant relative instead of Talarist's ancestor. Elith is a major duchy. You cannot afford to lose control of it. I mean, I think Talarist is a good guy, but unfortunately, I am not necessarily in his good graces. I think in order to keep the people happy, I'm just gonna have to go with a Novan heir. As queen, I have the right to pass the lands of an extinct bloodline to a new ruler, like my mother did with Uncle Laurent and Berva. Talarist is only distantly related, and he's foreign. He doesn't count. Who should inherit the Duchy of Elith, then? There are a few noble families with a lot of children, too many to inherit all the existing titles. Arissa, the Duchy of Lilla, has 6 children. The oldest 3 all have lands already. That's Kevin, the Earl of Io, Corsan, the Duchess of Mead, Charmeleon, the Duchess Consort of Kingle. That leaves the other 3 who are all a few years older than me. The Duke and Duchess of Kingle have 7 children, 3 around my age and 4 younger, because people have so many kids. And they're all Arissa's grandchildren, though, through her mother, so either way, it would be her line. A random comment! Oh god. Let's see, so the child of the Duke of Kingle, the Duchess of Lila, or an administrator, whoever that is, from Elith. So basically someone who's living there, I guess. Let's see who Kingle and Lila were. Let me double check who the fuck that is. Kingle. England Island. Okay, I want to confirm that was what that was. Let's see. Let's see, Arissa, the Duchess of Lila. I mean, if I wanted to keep my to-be husband happy, maybe I should do Lila. I don't know. Let's go with this one. The Duchess of Lila had so many children, let her pick one for Elith. Very well. My dad really just don't give a shit about ruling. He's just like, whatever you say, daughter. Sounds good. You're 20 years younger than me, but sounds good. Let's do something that makes me cheerful, lonely. Something. Cheerful, lonely, and a yielding? Yeah, sure, let's do that. Spend the week untold up in your room. It's childish, but you are only 13. So those are all nice and even now. Let me continue learning about weapons, because that will be very helpful for me to know. So let's do 2 pole arms. I think that will be very convenient to continue our sessions. You practice standard attacks and sweeps with a long staff. You practice sparring with a partner using a staff. You practice special techniques with a staff, such as twirling it or using it to vault. You practice basic techniques with a long spear, controlling your thrusts to penetrate specific targets. You practice basic swings with a halberd, building up your arm strength while learning to control the movement. I have more unpleasant news. As always. Soldiers from Talassi have crossed the border into Elith and are pushing towards the ducal seat. Oh, love that for us. The Duke of Sedna insists that he is the rightful heir, and the territory belongs to him. Your newly appointed Duke requests additional military support and supplies. Oh, fine, whatever. You also have some letters. Another letter from Bryony. Why does she keep writing me? We were not even friends. She says she's bored and lonely and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwinnell's birthday party. That's true. Gwinnell's about to turn 15. She'll be the Duchess of Sudbury for real now. That'd be cool. This other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwinnell and I were friends at school, and this will be a big event. This is also a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road. I'm going to go. It'll be good to see my friends. Let's see. Like an afraid, depressed, maybe? Yeah, like that one. That works. Sounds good. I go and pay respects to my mother's tomb. I wonder if the same fate is waiting for me. I am now still angry, and those are now decently the same still. Let's see. So next week I am going to What's-her-nuts' house, Gwinnell's. So I guess I'll just do one more of weapons, I guess. I'm going to change my outfit into this one, because I think that will be beneficial for me. Let's do my weapons, sword and archery, just because it is a +3 at this point. So let's do one more of those. Swords and archery. I guess. We'll see how that goes. I practice shooting at clearly marked targets across a flat field. You practice shooting at targets of different shapes and sizes in a mixed terrain. You practice long-distance shooting, setting arrows into the ground at different ranges. You spar with a partner, trading blows while looking for openings to tag each other. You begin to work with a metal blade, getting the feel for it and its weight and edge, as well as learning how to care for it. You practice drawing your blade and striking at short notice from a variety of positions. Ooh. On your journey to Sudbury, your carriage is suddenly attacked by bandits. My archery and reflexes was a success, so I hear the distinctive sound of incoming arrows just in time to push yourself away from the window to avoid being shot. From the screams outside, not all of your guards have been as lucky. The attackers scatter as soon as your forces show signs of resistance, vanishing into the woods. The rest of your trip passes without incident, but you can't help jumping at the shadows. Gwinnell's party is lovely, but not nearly as glamorous as your own upcoming birthday, which will be, of course, a major event on this noble social calendar. Everyone who is anyone will be present. Except, of course, for the new Duke of Elith, matters there are too unsettled to be left unattended. You know, with the war on the horizon there. Uncle Laurent and your younger cousins are here, but Charlotte and her mother are not. Apparently, Charlotte was ill. Now, is that truth, or is that just a mom being a pain in the ass? Orissa, the Duchess of Lilla, is present, but she somehow always manages to avoid talking to you when you draw near. Is it because I didn't give you a deer and then he died? Didn't I do something nice to you, though? For you? Earlier, at some point? Didn't I? There are refreshments and dancers and musicians and polite conversations. And one or two that are not so polite. Hey look, it's What's-Her-Nuts, the Countess of Dis. The former husband is Yannick, the Duke of Sudbury. Husband is currently Bennett, Earl Consort of Dis. Daughter is Gwinnell, Duchess of Sudbury. Son, I read Ancient. I don't know how you say that name. Divorced her first husband as soon as she gave birth as the heir to Gwinnell, and then married Bennett. Gotcha. And the former husband is dead, so he is not around to be upset. Will not be shoved aside. Mother, it is my domain now. I need space for myself. You need to leave. You have your own lands to manage. Just because you're of age doesn't mean you know everything, young lady. You need my advice. I mean, kind of what I've been saying where my dad has not been giving me any advice. This is my home. It has never been yours. Before you can back away, their gazes fall on you. They wait expectantly to hear your new queen settle the dispute. I'm going to side with Gwinnell because it is hers. You heard her. She's an adult now. She's in charge. Here. Thank you. Is this what your father will face upon your coronation? Cast aside without another word? No, because he's already giving me more than enough space that I could ask for. He's not going to be hearing that, is he? A bit later, Bryony catches up with you. Oh my god, her green hair. Hello, Elodie. It is wonderful that you are going to be queen now. I don't think I've ever seen her hair before. Or her, I should say, before. Age 16, she's a couple years older than me. Duchess of Mead, Consort of Mead, Knoll, Duchess of Lila, Earl of Io. I think Kevin was Kevin the guy that I am now apparently marrying? I don't recall. I forget whomst. I remember what he looks like, but I forget what his name is. There's so many things. Juliana, Duchess of Ursel. I remember that person. Sounds good. I mean, I'm sorry about your mother. Thanks. But think of the opportunities you're going to have. You're so lucky. That's an odd way of putting it, but it is the optimistic way of putting it. Anywho, I was wondering, now that you're almost queen and everything, have they told you all the secrets? What secrets? Like, how to get into the old palace. I've heard it's packed full of treasure. Old palace. The one at... whatever this... Catherine Lake? Ugh. Where the kings and queens of Nova used to live. I don't know anything about it. Oh. She bites her lip and frowns at you. Well, never mind then. I wonder what would have happened if I kept the other outfit on. She walks away. So much for wanting to talk to you. At the end, you all share a pleasant meal and prepare to return to your various lands. Damn. I wonder if I was to... I mean, so I'll save this one. Then I'll load, because I want to see... Where am I? Who is this one? So I'd like to go... Skip ahead. And then what did I do? It was... something? Probably this one. Skip ahead. So I want to... instead of putting my one outfit on, I'm going to put on my history one, out of curiosity as to what that will do. There we go, history. Maybe that'll work. We'll see. If it still doesn't work, then I'm going to be a little annoyed, but... So let's do the swords and archery again still. But I mean, I guess I could do archery and then Nova? Sure. Just so that way I, what was it? What did I do with swords or archery? Archery. So let's do archery and Novan history. So that way maybe I'll be able to finish, like, complete that, skill check. Alright, so about 200 years ago... I suppose I don't need this outfit on since I did that, but... About 200 years ago, the Great Black Cloud formed over Nova, bringing cold and sickness. The sun could not shine, and the air was gritty and foul-smelling. Many people died, including the queen at the time, and most of the high nobility, before the cloud could finally dissipate. Until about 600 years ago, the capital of Nova was on the shores of Cather Lake, in the southern Calories. After what had become inhabitable and the new capital was built here on the Lampsey Island, it was chaos of that period, which triggered the eventual collapse of the empire. Gotcha. I kind of want to switch my outfit. I can't go back though. I want to switch my outfit just because there's no point in me having this one, I think. Let me do the intrigue again. My hand was already on it. And then I'll do the Novan and archery again. I just want this one to be a bit higher since that one, I don't think that one needs to be any higher. So let me do what I just did. Archery and Novan history. There we go. On my journey to Sudbury, I am charged in such, yada 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 yada. I will side with Gwinnell. You heard her. She's an adult. I've heard it's packed with treasure. You mean the old capital by Cather Lake? The abandoned one? Exactly. They had to leave in a hurry, so they left all kinds of treasure behind. And nobody ever goes there because the forest is supposed to be haunted, so the treasure's probably still there. The forest isn't just haunted, it's full of monsters like the Keithong. But what if she's right and it's full of ancient treasure? Alright, so first off, save. I would like to offer to help and see what happens. I don't know any secrets about getting into the old palace yet, but if you come back to the castle with me, we can check the archives. Great, I knew you could help. I'm supposed to go back to school, but I was already planning on sneaking off. I'll ditch my escort, sneak ahead, and meet you at the castle. This could be fun. At the end, you all share a pleasant meal and prepare to return to your various lands. Woo! Alright, so let's do this one, I'm thinking. Yeah. Sitting in on court is very boring, but it makes it to where I'm still angry. Let's do, I think I'm getting 25 at this point for weapons, so let's do 2 swords, and then I should be good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 2 swords, and then I should be pretty full on that one. Pretty good on that one. And then I could always do another week of history if I need to change moods. Alright. You spar with a partner, trading blows while looking for openings to tag each other. You work with the metal blade, getting to feel its weight, and yada yada yada. You practice drawing your blade and striking at short notice from a variety of different positions. You learn techniques for thrusting your blade through armor to disable or kill your opponent. You learn advanced techniques for holding off multiple opponents at once. That sounds convenient to know. I have nothing more to learn about swords. Good. Just to confirm. Okay, so I was getting 20, like 8. Sounds good. Matters have come to crisis. Arisia, the Duchess of Lila, has declared civil war. What? Apparently, she feels that you are a weak leader, unfit to be queen, and has managed to sway several others to her banner. Who is against me? A number of minor earls and countesses, the Duchess of Mead, and the Duke of Kingle. The forces of Elith are under Arisia's control, of course. The situation in Hellas and Marie is less than clear. Maybe she's mad that I gave her that place, I guess. Wait a minute. The Duchess of Mead is one of the rebels? But we have her daughter Bryony here at the castle. Why is Bryony here? Long story. She wanted an adventure. Interesting. Let's hold her hostage. I'm weak-willed, you say? Let me hold her hostage. So I'll write to the rebels and tell them that they'd better back down if they value her life. Would you really execute one of your old school friends? Does that even matter? They'll give in. There are ways to increase the number of soldiers you have available. You could offer to pardon various imprisoned criminals in exchange for military service. Sure. Alright, let's do that. Criminals probably already know how to fight. Very well. Forces are in motion, but they will take time to reach their peak. Let us... Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to be cheerful because I haven't been that one just yet. But if I do this one, that will just slowly maybe do something helpful. Kind of, I guess. I mean, then I'll just have to get rid of the angry, but yeah, I'll just play with my toys. Alright, so these are slowly becoming very even with each other. So skills, let us do... so swords is good. I mean, I could just finish out my weapons, just so that way that one is good. But I should probably do a little bit of military now that there's some baloney on the horizon. So let us do... I think that my history and intrigue are probably high enough, hopefully. So let's do just military strategy and maybe strategy times 2. Because, I mean, I might want some logistics. I don't know. Let's do military strategy logistics. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, so... You study the strengths and the weaknesses of different weapons in battle formations. You learn about different types and amounts of food required for an army on the march and how long they will remain edible. The negotiator for the rebels has arrived to speak with you. We require proof that Lady Mead is in your custody and unharmed. Fine, Bryony, get in here. What do you want now, Elodie? This has been the worst vacation ever. I thought we were supposed to go on an adventure together. I am tired of being cooped up in that tower. I want to go home. As you can see, she is her usual self. What are your demands? I just want peace. That's the main thing. But I don't know, maybe that'll make me too soft. I just want peace. I want to see what that goes. I just want these so-called rebels to go home and behave like proper nobles. I am the queen, and you are my subjects. We will forget this ever happened, but don't cross me again. Very well, those terms are acceptable. I mean, they might think I'm weak still, but I don't fucking know. Whatever. It seems like it worked out, though. I didn't get any, like, minuses or anything, so I mean... I wonder what this one would do, though. I can't trust nobles who are willing to turn traitor against me. In exchange for Bryony's freedom, the leaders of the rebellion will be stripped of their titles. They will be exiled from the domain of Nova under the execution and under order of execution if they ever return. This rule applies to the Duchess of Lila, the Dutch consort of Kingle, and the Duchess of Mead. You know, they have those are people who are pains in the ass, so it might be good to get rid of them. It was Orissa and her daughters who planned this. That is a great deal to ask for. I don't think exile is too high a price to pay for the life of Bryony. We do not believe that you would actually murder one of your own friends in spite of rebellion. Well, no, I wouldn't. You're not supposed to realize that. Alright, fine, I'll just ask for peace, because I don't have any of the red square. Actually, I wonder if I could ask for payment. I think the rebels are a little behind on their taxes. You will return it to your homes and prepare a tribute of 2,000 lassie to be sent to the royal treasury. Then Bryony will be returned, and we will not speak of this rebellion again. Very well, these terms are acceptable. Because, I mean, I need more money, I think. I think I need more money. Yes, I outmaneuvered them. Hopefully. We'll see. So let's become less angry. I attend service. Alright, slowly less angry. So let us do... I guess it'd be good to do more military while I'm here. Let's do this. Let's do 2 naval strategies just to make sure that I don't waste anything. Alright, let's learn this one. You learn that the sea is not something that you hold, it is something that you travel across. The naval strategy ensures that you are free travel without denying it to your enemies. You study different kinds of ships, their names, designs, and the number of crew needed for each. You study different kinds of ships, their speed, maneuverability, and standard complement of weapons. You learn about the requirement for all civilized sailors to rescue a crew of a sinking ship, even an enemy. As you are walking through the great hall, a freaky gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles in the room. How strange! There must be an open window somewhere. So let me keep myself angry for just a bit longer, and I will do my 2 yielding, lonely, and depressed? Or maybe, no, I should make it to where I'm more cheerful. Let's do a yielding, lonely, cheerful. Let's do that. There you go. So I'm now angry still, but those are very even for these other 3. So let us do more military, because I think that's something I'm going to need to have. So let us do strategy and logistics. You study the effects of the battle's stress on troops and how morale can turn the tide of combat. You study military recruitment and the importance of training and motivation in making soldiers who can trust and depend on each other. You learn about the units reinforce each other in the field, gaining strength through proximity and the covering of weakness. I may now tour the barracks on the weekends. Cool. You study the kinds of equipment that soldiers need available, such as bedding, weapons, armor, medicine, bandages, and the tools to repair anything damaged. You study different kinds of transport, animals, wagons, sledges? I thought I was going to say sled, but then it just said sledges. Ships, boats, and boots. You learn about the support costs created by support. The more equipment you have, the more people and animals are needed to move them, and then those people and animals are also needed to be fed and equipped. You have unlocked a new outfit. Things have been so unsettled lately, everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. You could hold a tournament. What a good idea! Knights jousting, musicians, all sorts of competition. Everyone loves a contest. What will you offer as prizes to the winners? Well, I do have some money, but I kind of want employment, but we will save and double check how things work. Let's see, so I'm thinking of employment because that would be convenient for me. Gold, I have some, and status could be an option, but let me see what this one do. Let's see, we got the winners will have the option of taking up the royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive. Very well, I will draft the announcements. Then I leave him to his work. I do have some extra money right now, but I don't really want to spend it on this. And then status and praise. I kind of just want it to be more employees. As I move through the hall, your eye falls upon a vase of flowers. Pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on the blossom have shriveled. I'm not doing any of these divinations. Someone in this hall duty is being lazy. These flowers should be replaced. You continue up the stairs to your room and a maid is waiting for you. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kingle. From the Duke? No, my lady, a merchant house. I believe it was sent with a shipment down from the Kavala River. You tear open a brightly colored paper to find chocolates. Ah, damn. Production and trade was failed. There was a little card with a box with our compliments, the House of Carolet. Damn. You pop one of the chocolates in your mouth. Mmm, delicious. But suddenly you feel very cold and the world seems darker, colored, less bright. Luckily you recognize the symptoms of poisoning immediately and you were able to reverse the effects. Subsequent investigation shows that there is no House of Carolet existing in Kingle. Someone has tried to kill you, but you do not know who. Oh, I can add a pressured with that. Interesting. I would like to become more cheerful, though. That's what I want. Low cheerful, I guess, is my option. Yes. I guess. No more burdens on my shoulders. At least for now. I got this one. Cute. I don't need it though because my shit is high. Let's see, so we can do the I'm not sure which one I really need to have boosted right now. I think that I'm coming up to the tournament. So it might be good to have like an internal affairs maybe. So that way if anything was to happen while I was there. Because the weapons is basically it's already full. I don't like unless I need it to be 100, but I already have 100 for weapons. Like for swords, I mean. Sorry. Let me do the intrigue so that way I have a better thought for internal affairs. Let me do the cat suit again. Just so that way that's a little bit higher. But then I have a really high on weapons, but I don't want to do weapons anymore. I want to do more on strategy and logistics. Sounds good. You study the effects of different kinds of battle terrain for both offense and defense. You study the power of ranged weapons, from arrows to thrown fire and sand, and how to treat how the threat of such attacks can shift the enemy's response. You learn about the difficulty of obtaining new supplies from the field. Enemy civilians may hide or destroy their supplies rather than let them fall into your hands, and friendly civilians may not stay friendly if robbed. You study how to determine when to jettison or destroy excess goods for speed, and how to avoid overreaching. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. Let me confirm how, let's see, that was week 32. I don't know when I am. I don't know. I'll just save again. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure it's not too far back. The people will be pleased to hear if you participate in their games. However, it would expose you to danger. What event do you wish to take part in? I would like to do the sword one. So let's do... I think fencing is the sword one. Here, the devotees of the blade can challenge each other to duels fought only for points, not for blood and honor, but I have literally 100 in my swords, so that should be good. You win your first match to uproarious applause, but are soon overpowered by far more experienced competitors. Still, you did very well for your first tournament. All the winners are announced and displayed to great cheers as, near Queen, you place flower garlands around their necks. How cute. Nice. No opposition. Easy peasy. Let's make myself more cheerful if possible. Let's see. So the only cheerful I have is to either add a lonely or a lonely and a yielding. But if I do that, I'm going to become lonely instead of angry. I don't want that. So let's do this one, so that way I have a little less lonely. I'm still angry. So that way I can do 2 of the naval strategies. So that way that one is nice and high as well. Cool, let's do military naval strategies. You learn about the challenges to naval warfare posed by unpredictable weather, as well as the dangers of sailing too close to an unlimited coastline. You learn about the use of ships in transporting ground soldiers between locations. You study the coast, time, and materials required to construct new ships. You study blockades, both setting them and breaking them. You study the effect of cannons against coastal installations, such as the enemy docks and seaside villages. My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. He says it's urgent. I'll be there in a moment. There's someone I have to talk to first. You wait for the maid to leave and then hurry off to rendezvous with your agent. Your Highness, I had a quiet chat with the workers on the cargo ship which carried the poisoned chocolates. Seems someone was bribed to take that package on board, not in Kingle, but further down the river in Merva. I had a look at the card that came with it and checked it against your correspondence. For a moment you are mildly annoyed that she's somehow managed to get into your personal mail and read it without your asking, but then that is the sort of thing you hired her for. And the handwriting does bear a certain similarity to the prominent noble. You won't like this. What is it? Your Aunt Lucille, the Countess of Nyx. What? I can't be certain, and even if she wrote the card, it doesn't mean that she's behind the poison, but I would be careful. If something happens to you, who benefits? Who inherits? My Uncle Laurent, her husband. If you'd like, I could travel to the ducal seat in Merva to see if I can find out more. Yes, fine. Go. Maybe this is all a clever trick or a misunderstanding. And Dad wants to talk to me, which is probably more bad news. You find your father standing over a map of the coastline. His face is grave. Ships have been sighted on approach from Shangia. Not trade ships. This is a war fleet. What? Within a week, they will be in Novan waters. Within 2, they could reach the capital. Then we will fight to defend ourselves. You can try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on such short notice. Recruit soldiers. Fine, we'll do that. You will need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as an admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great. Unless you think that your personal skills would make a difference, I would strongly advise against it. going to direct the fleet because I have a decent knowledge at the moment of things. And hopefully that I have more time to do something. I'm going to direct the fleet. The risk is mine to take. You have your mother's heart. Yes? Yes? Sounds good. Fine. Do your best, and Nova will survive. I'll try my best. So I guess let me just do this one then, because that's sure. Sounds good. So, let us do... Oh good, my military is so high. Good, good. So let me... I think I might want to switch to my military outfit. In the assumption that I need that little bit of a boost. Let's do strategy and logistics, and that should hopefully put me to the top. Strategy and logistics. Hopefully that will be enough. You learn about how to calculate enemy war preparations based on the movements of goods within their lands. Armies do not spring up full-formed overnight. You study the benefits of looting as a troop motivator versus the negative effect on civilian population. You learn to calculate how effective military strength wanes over distance from a home position as it becomes more difficult to put pieces into play. Makes sense? You study the use of cavalry in battle as well as the costs and benefits of traveling with large animals. You study the effects of a strong hierarchy on military organization and the ability for troops to respond to changing situations. Communication across the army can be difficult. Disputed signals can lead to chaos. You study famous battles, the disasters, and the mistakes which created them, and the turning points in larger conflicts and why they made a difference. Danger on the high seas. Ships close in on each other, angling into range. Climbing was failed. You take your position with a spyglass, watching the enemy movements closely and shouting out any necessary changes in plan. The Sanjins have half again as many troops as you do. Doesn't look promising. The eventual outcome is not in my favor. The Novan ships are sunk and scattered as the Sanjin forces press toward landfall. Your grasp of strategy allows you to recognize when the tipping point has been passed and order your remaining vassals to retreat before they are all destroyed. This saves lives, but it means leaving the Novan approach completely unguarded. Many good soldiers were lost today, and Nova's troubles have not ended. Since you have failed to repel the invasion, the Sanjin fleet will soon land, and their troops will begin to progress towards your capital city. Crap. Your remaining soldiers will hold them off as long as possible, of course, but the main strength of your military has been exhausted. Nova's future looks bleak. How unfortunate. Depressed and pressured, if I want to. I mean, I could, I guess. Sure. Let's do that. Why not? Your barracks stand largely empty, what remains of your army scattered. Well, let's see. So what else can I do? I don't really need to be angry anymore since I have stuff and things. I still wanted to be cheerful, but I don't know if that's gonna happen, you know? Just to see what cheerful even does for me. Let's, at this point, I don't even know. What do I want to do at this point? Things are not great. Maybe I should do Foreign Affairs and World? Maybe that will help me? I don't know. I guess I didn't need this outfit, but okay. Oh look, that's at 100. The domain of Terex far to the south has warred with Ixion on and off for centuries. Ah, I see. Has been to war. Gotcha. Even when both were part of the Novan Empire, your grandmother assisted in the Ixionites in putting down the last disagreement 32 years ago. The island remained domain of Malini was once a small outpost of the Novan Empire, but was simply forgotten about in the chaos 600 years ago. They were so pleased to have gained their independence without violence that they have remained a strong trade partner to this day. You learned that the decline of the Novan Empire, slave raiders from Orcus terrorized the western coastline until your paternal great-grandfather, then Duke of Calories, led a fleet to their capital and came back with most of their treasury. Nice. I have nothing more to learn about foreign affairs. And this is so close. You read a brief history of the rise and fall of the Novan Empire. There was a time where it seemed likely that the Nova would grow to cover the entire world, but it all came apart. The Novan Empire once had outposts on the western continent, but it was driven out about 600 years ago. The most important domain in the area today is Sangia. You know, the place that's trying to attack us. Until 200 years ago, Sangia was not a true domain, but a confederation of trading city-states, each largely independent except for the limited rule of an elected council. An internal dispute led to an eventual victorious general declaring himself king. The invasion of Nova is proceeding. Your coastline is under Sanjan control. Soldiers have marched through villages, trampling fields and frightening citizens. A diplomatic delegation from Sangia has requested access to the castle to discuss terms, most likely for your surrender. You lack the strength to hold off their armies, and surrendering now would save many lives. It seems like you may have no choice. You prepare yourself as best as you can to meet with the representatives from Sangia. You expected diplomats and a military representative and a general or an admiral. You did not expect the handsome man decked in jewels who now stands before you, a man announced by your servants as Togami, king of Sangia. Is he really the king? Why is my world history like that? Pardon? Seriously? Come on. The heck? What in the heck? Which, nice. I didn't save before last week. I swear. Apparently it needs to be literally just that one more so I can get the 100 so I could get that. My dear young lady, how difficult this must be for you. So much responsibility at such a tender age. Don't pretend to be my friend while you're killing my people. Temper, princess. After all, I am here to save your people. War benefits no one, don't you think? Such a terrible waste. Better to settle things in a civilized manner. A contest, a game, so to speak, with Nova at the stakes. Should I win, then your domain will submit and accept me as overlord with no further resistance. Should I lose, then my army will leave your domain in peace and will shed no more blood. What sort of game? It is well known that Nova is ruled by lumens. As it happens, I too possess the powers of a lumen. I propose a formal duel, my powers against yours. The winner takes control of Nova. The loser dies. But I'm not a lumen. Saving it for the coronation, were you? Such a pity that you will be unprepared. Well then, go find your crystal. Becoming a lumen is a very simple matter, and then we can have our duel. What's the point? You know I can't win. Why don't you just kill me now? Because that's not the game. You want to save your people, don't you? I want to fight a lumen. If you refuse, then the war will continue. I'll sweeten the deal if you meet me in a formal Lumen challenge. I'll call off the invasion even if I win. Really? I swear it by the gods. Nova will be free and safe. Why take that risk? You're winning the war. It's not your land that I want, it's your crystal. To gain your power, I am willing to wager my own. Shall we begin? I don't like this, but what choice do I have? I have no choice. Then I must. No, not my little girl. I told her not to be a Lumen, and now it's biting in the ass. You want to fight a Luma? A Lumen? A Luma? A Lemon? Ruler of Nova? Pulls out a shimmering blue crystal and places it over his heart. Illuminate! Ah. Your hair stands on end as a veil of blue settles over your father, crawling into his skin. When it's over, the jewel has been absorbed into his body without a trace. Fight me. Leave her alone. It's Papa's turn. Well, that's not what I expected, but it will serve my purposes just as well. Daddy? Be quiet, Elodie. You are not a queen yet. You are forced to sit and watch the two men work out the details of the duel and its stakes, then places it carefully in a carefully worded circle. Your father crosses his arms, summoning up a thick gray fog that swirls around him, hiding him from view, but the Sanjin King conjures a cloud of glowing butterflies which dive into the fog and blow it apart. Then the invader claps his hands together and chants. Fiery red lights cluster over his fingertips and merge together into a pulsing blob before erupting towards your father. He resists with a beam of blue, catching the infernal energy and pushing it back in Togami's direction. You knew what the outcome would be. You knew it all along. Togami is a trained Lumen, eager to demonstrate his powers, and your father was your father. The blue crystal reappears, lying beside your father's body, like an innocently discarded bauble. But now the blue color is colored by a faint wash of red. The smirking king of Sanjio sweeps the crystal off the floor and tucks it away into his robes. How fitting. First I end your mother's life, then I end your father's. You what? You didn't think her death was an accident, did you? That took careful planning. And now that the Novan power is mine, and you even get to live. He holds out a hand in front of him, the elegant robe dangling freely. Now kneel and kiss my hand. Never. Not in 1,000 years. With a scream, you launch yourself at Sanjin King, prepared to go down fighting. Of course, it takes only a touch of his magic to end your life. And you're fucking dead. Well, Elodie did not survive to reach her coronation. Nova would have to go on without her, but it doesn't have to end this way. Make different choices. Well, let me see if I can... Ah, damn, that's the, let me load from this one. What if I just stay at the capital? There's too much to do here. I can't go to sea. Do your best. Let's see. Sure. So at this point, I want to do military again? Yeah, because I don't think I care about intrigue at this point, and I don't... Or no. Yes. I needed to do more history, but not just yet. I wanted to do military first, because that is important for me. So let's do these ones, right? Yes. And then let me switch to my military outfit. So that way it will be as high as it can possibly be. Alright. Things I've already read. Danger on the high seas. Ships close in on each other, angling into range. Yada yada yada. Doesn't look promising. The eventual outcome is not in my favor. The Novan ships are sunk or scattered. The Sanjian forces press towards landfall. Let me see if it, I guess it's just all of them, I think. Many good soldiers were lost today, and Nova's troubles have not ended. Since you have failed to repel the invasion, the fleet will soon land and start progressing. Your remaining soldiers will hold them off as long as possible. Okay, sounds good. It looks bleak. You are correct. Well, I guess at this point, let me just hang out with my toys for a bit, maybe. I'll just walk in the garden, I guess. So let's do the 2 history ones. And now that I don't need military anymore, let me switch to my history. Let me do foreign affairs and the world, and that should give me 27, and I only need 15, so let's do history, foreign affairs, and world history. So the domain of Terex, far to the south, yada yada yada, the island domain of Milani. You learn that in the decline of the Novan Empire, slave raiders... Oh wait, no, I already made this one. Right? Then Duke of Calories led a fleet to the capital. Oh no, wait. I don't think I read this one. I thought I did, though. Yeah, no, I did read that one. I got a little confused. I read a brief history. The Novan Empire... La da 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 da. Driven out 600 years ago, 200 years ago. So, somebody has declared himself king. And that was when? I mean, he could have, but that was 200 years ago, wasn't it? Invasion of Nova is proceeding. My coastline is dying. Matt is here. Diplomats being somebody not crazy. Sanjay should be Queen Junko. Is this her husband or a usurper? My dear young lady, how difficult it must be. Blah 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 blah. Don't pretend that you like me. Temper. I think that there's anything else that I could do. Can't I guess let me just skip ahead and confirm that that is all the exact same as it was. Okay. Foreign intelligence? Which one was that? Okay. I didn't get hurt or anything, so... So what is foreign favorites, right? Not foreign intelligence? It was. Let me save here. So that way I can do the right thing again. Jesus. Actually, I wonder if I could just load that one? Because I just saved. So it was... intelligence world history. Foreign intelligence world history. Intelligence world history. Foreign intelligence. Okay. So let me load this one. I would like foreign intelligence and I forget what the other one was now. World history? I mean, I think for foreign intelligence, I may just need to do both for that one then. Let's do that, I guess. So foreign intelligence times 2. There we go. Let's try this. Since their recent revolution, the Tombulans have twice begun gathering troops on the Novan border. Both times their camps were struck by fierce storms and earthquakes, and they decided to give up on the idea. Cool. Pirates are once again operating out of Orcus, although they are currently sticking to the northern seas and no threat to Nova. However, if they turn to slave raids, the Borealans may be quite vulnerable. Agents who have visited Borealis report that all known Lumen shamans seem to have no magical powers at all and perform their ritual displays with show and trickery. Rumor has it that the mother and older sister of the last Duchess of Elith were assassinated 20 years ago by agents from Sedna. It's a good thing I didn't put fucking what's-his-nuts over there. Which is why she, as the sole remaining heir, was married off so young. Maybe Talaris isn't as good of a guy as I thought he was. Interesting. Rumor has it that the Prince of Terex was humiliated by the public dissolution of his betrothal to an heiress after she declared him a coward. So I'm wondering if maybe I should do a version where I don't even know. I was gonna say where I just don't get in his bad graces to begin with, where I don't accept the necklace to begin with. Maybe I send... I know that there's a way... I think I can have a deer come to my house if I don't have a person. If I'm not engaged. And there's a chance I could have still grabbed him while I was at the ball if I selected the younger person. Danger on the high seas. Alright, so we have foreign intelligence doing pretty good. Foreign affairs, I don't know. Let's see. Let me save here because I don't know. I'm thinking internal affairs. No, foreign intelligence was the one that I really needed, I guess. And then I guess foreign. Maybe. I guess I don't fucking know. Let's do... Maybe I'll do foreign and internal. I'll switch my outfit to history. So that way those are at 80, but then I can finish foreign and I can do internal. I guess. I don't know. Also, I'm sad I did so much stuff for the, so that I could go to that forest. And then people decide to be bitches. So let's do, like I said, the internal and foreign, I guess. Internal and foreign. Several generations back, the rulers of Elith and Sedna, in neighboring Talassi, married. The citizens of Ella objected to this foreign influence, and the resulting heir died in suspicious circumstances. After which the title was passed to a distant branch of the family rather than another child, of the Elith-Sedna Union. I mean, I wonder if I could make him very happy if I did that, or maybe he's going to do bad things. I don't know. I don't know. There were many dark rumors about the second husband of the Duchess of Lila, possibly because he was a commoner. Interesting. It was whispered that he once assaulted the young Duchess of Elith before her untimely marriage and demise. And that would have been Lila's husband? Okay. The Queen of Sangia is wedded to a non-noble, a court musician, whom she initially took as a consort, bearing any offspring from inheriting the throne, as she has since passed new laws to give not only her children, but also the man himself, an equal claim to the crown. Interesting. Rumor has it that the King of Sangia has become the true power behind the throne, and that he may also have the true powers of a lumen. He is a controversial figure within the domain, but ministers who speak against him have been known to disappear. I love that for us. I don't know how much this is going to help us, but the invasion of Nova is proceeding, yada yada yada. Foreign intelligence success. King consort he should be, if even that much. He's a common musician who married his way into the throne. Ah, he is the bitch. I see. My dear young lady, how difficult it must be for you. It's such a responsibility at such a tender age. Temper. War benefits nobody. It's a contest. I want a contest. Blah, 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 blah. What sort of game? He was a musician once before he married his way into power. Can I use that? Hopefully. Oh god. I'm not good at singing. This is gonna work awful. Wait, we're civilized people here. And if I might die, I need to compose myself first. You only have one chance for this. One hope to touch the heart of the man beneath the monster. You know so little about him, but he is a father who was once a musician. Music may reach him where nothing else can. And so you begin your favorite song, and you're going to sing awfully, because I have not put anything into... I don't think I've put anything into voice. I might have done a little bit. But after a moment, he claps his hands over his ears. I thought you liked music. That was not music. Let us get on with things. Damn. I wonder if I could somehow get to this course of events, but I was really good at singing. I mean, I guess instead of worrying about swords, since nobody tried to kill me there, if I just focused on singing for that one, I guess. Because I can also sing for the tournament. Alright. Well, there goes that. I tried. So basically the goals that I have currently, originally, it was to get to the forest and do something there, instead of just talking about it. This time I was at least able to make it to where she came back home with me, which was kind of cool. But then her people were being a pain in my ass. So maybe I can, I don't know, maybe I just kill the lady and I kill that guy, and, you know, I'm a ruthless person who murders everybody. And therefore the person will not think that I am weak and shit. I don't fucking know. But then also I'm kind of curious to sing to him. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be a very interesting way to potentially have things go if that was actually a peaceful resolution option. I don't know if that's a peaceful resolution option. Let's see, it's only 3:30. I was planning on going till 5, and that's basically if I just do this quickly and I don't explain things as much and skip a lot of dialogue, I might be able to do another one real fast. Let's see. Alright, so skip all the things you already know. I've played this before. So we are currently depressed. Let's do expression. Let's start with voice right off the fucking bat. Let's do voice and instrument. This is not that one. This one. Instrument and voice. Done. Go. With our glockenspiel. Practice deep breathing. What's all that noise outside? Oh my god, it's Charlotte. Let me go and talk to Charlotte. Bad things are gonna happen, but it's okay. Blah 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 blah. You should visit more. Something like this. My mother's a pain in the ass. So mood, we are still... Oh, actually, we are afraid now. Interesting. So we could do... we have options. I think doing a little bit in, like, reflexes would be good. I don't know how much I need for things. I think we did fine not having faith. I think we were okay with it. So let's do... reflexes, flexibility, maybe some dance. Maybe I'll be good at dancing this time. Who the fuck knows? This one. Reflexes and flexibility. Walks around us. We relax. It's that commotion outside. Father, what's going on? Oh my god, it's Duchess of Ursel. I'm going to, not going to have her stay. I have so many things. Look at these old save files. Let's start with 3. It just takes effort to, like, if I could delete them or what have you. Let's see. So we will... I don't need her. I'm not going to. I mean, let's let her stay, because maybe she'll help at the end of the game. She stays. So let us talk to... Juliana. First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. What crystal? The source of power for any lumen, in particular magic crystal. Once you've bonded with it, it becomes a part of you as long as you live. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except that the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have a crystal? Of course. She holds out her hands, light flickers above her bosom, and then, with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape. You reach out to touch it, and it dissolves away into nothing. Oh. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find the crystal that belongs to you. But I don't know if I want to do that. You know? I'm not sure if I want to do that. Let's do 2 and dance, so that way I have more agility, because that's what I'm currently good at. We do the curtsying. We walk with the partner with our eyes closed and all that jazz. He loves me not. All of a sudden, the Duchess... Wait a second. You have a boyfriend? No. I play with flowers. All of a sudden, the Duchess of Ursel rushes into the garden and points a sword at you. Oh, I know what's happening. No, not at you. At your feet? Princess, don't move. I have no composure. I'm going to hold still, but it's going to fail. You want to hold still, but you don't have the composure to hold your position without peeking. You look down to where her sword is pointing, and there's a snake in the grass. You can't help it. You squeak and jump back. The snake tenses and prepares to strike. No! Your cousin pushes you aside, and the snake's fangs sink into her leg. Lottie! Too late. Juliana swings her sword and cuts the snake's head off. What's going on out here? Your daughter's been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get her a herbalist right away. I will treat my daughter. I certainly can't trust anyone here to keep her safe. I'm sorry. This is the lady who tried to kill me, by the way. Countess of Nyx. She tried to murder me with some chocolate. Probably. I don't feel good. We'll be returning home to Merva immediately. Your aunt has a point. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should never have been here. Someone may have tried to kill you. Will Charlotte be okay? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know if me talking to her is going to do anything helpful for me. Let me see. How do I find my Lumen crystal? Your father probably knows what happened to it. What if he destroyed it? They cannot be destroyed. They could throw it away, but then someone else might find it. Nah, he'll keep it safe. But if it's mine, it wouldn't matter if somebody else found it. It's attuned to you, but you haven't bonded with it yet. If you found a compatible host, someone who is like you in some way, it could bond to them. Good. Let me, I guess, stay afraid for a bit. So do one more of these ones. Practice with our jump rope. Can now play sports on the weekend. Practice circling our arms and yada 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 yada. We talked about that before. The castle seems quieter with them gone. Certainly not empty though. We get people all the fucking time. I'm kind of concerned about that snake, but her mom said it's fine, so I guess it's fine. Maybe she has a guardian angel. Talk to Dad. Dad, what happened to Mom's lumen crystal? It's in the safe place. Can I have it? No. But it's mine. Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want it to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing what you want, but for now you are still a child. Oh boy, I have an outfit. I am still afraid, so let's go ahead and just keep up doing this for a bit. Let's do more reflexes, more flexibility, I guess. Why not? You keep running. You practice running at high speed back and forth over a small area, making quick turns and changes in direction. You practice tennis against multiple opponents, learning to judge at a glance when the ball is too far away to reach in time. You kneel with your hands pressed to the floor, then stretch like a cat, rolling your back up and down. You practice holding your body in a stretched out poses with the aid of your teacher to support your limbs. One of the maids approaches you for your attention. My lady, a courier has arrived from the Duke of Sedna. We have a Duke of Sedna? No, my lady. Let us do... Actually, no. I was gonna say willful could be cool, but it was cheerful that I never ended up doing last time. So we are still afraid, so let's do 2 of dance. This time we're going to be very, very good at the green box. We tried doing our best with the blue box last time. You begin practicing dance steps and music. You work through the standard repertoire of ballroom dancing, you know, all the basic steps. I can now attend ballroom dancing on the weekends. You practice postures and extensions of solo ballet, learning to stretch and form into elegant line with your body. You stretch the secret language of dance and how a story can be told through the gestures and positions. Oh boy. As you were walking, you spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens. It's the Duchess of Ursel. Maybe I should go and say hello. Then you notice that seated beside her is a woman in robes of a priestess. They are very close together and their hands are gently touching as they speak. How scandalous. It looks like she's busy. You turn to walk in a different direction so as not to disturb them. At the moment, you notice something unusual. It looks like someone just left the palace grounds going over the hedge. Was that a servant, a thief, or an assassin? I do not have any climbing skills just yet, so I'm going to say, call the guards. Guards. However, by the time they respond, the organized directed party to the area beyond the palace, there is no sign of the intruder, because if I was to click this one, I look around for something to climb up with, but you're not so sure that they can support you. You run over to the statue to try and pull yourself up onto the pedestal, but it's too awkward. By this time, whoever saw is probably gone. So I'm going to call the guards, because I think that's the only one that makes it to where people actually know it would have happened, you know? Maybe you're imagining it. Look at that, I can become depressed and pressured at the same time. Oh boy! Let's do... let's talk to her. My father says that I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait. There may not be time to wait. This world is filled with dangers, and you need the powers of Illumin to fight them. You can't begin training until you've bonded with your crystal. Well, what else am I supposed to do? The crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You are the princess, you should be able to find a way inside. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action. So, I don't know. Do I want to be a magic girl? Do I want to be a magical girl? I could, I guess. I mean, I guess I was focusing on the blue box last time, so maybe I should focus on the lore and such side, the divination side. Sure. What drastic action? What do you mean by drastic action? Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Try to reach the crystal, and if you can't, come talk to me again. Okay. Well, the problem, just so you know, if I want to go into the treasury and they will accept me to go in there and I can grab it my own damn self, I need to have a counting of like 50 or 70 or some shit. Or I might just need like a bunch of composure and like presence to like tell them to shut the fuck up, but I don't recall. I just know accounting needs to be really high. So I'm just going to work on my reflexes and flexibility because that's all I'm good at right now. Just that way I never have to worry about it again. Let's do these ones. I'm gonna be the most limber princess in the world. You practice stretching your poses and holding them. Your teacher holds your limbs in slightly uncomfortable position for a few seconds, then encourages you to push carefully against the resistance she provides. You practice chasing a small dog through the castle garden, sleeping over uneven stones and dodging through branches. You practice touch blocking skills at full speed, deflecting hands before they can reach you. As you're walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down, holding a towering pile of linen. I don't have elegance, but I sure do have reflexes still, so she didn't run into me. I'm gonna go to the treasury. And I don't have accounting or presence, and so I couldn't do it because I tried to walk past the treasury guards, but it's by eyelash fluttering, foot stomping, and outright threats. They won't budge. So, yeah, I don't know what my presence needs to be, but that's not something that I can do at the moment, and I also don't know if that's enough by itself. I mean, I guess I could look that one up so that way I don't have to blow a hole in the side of the treasury. Let me double check. Lock the queen. Treasury. Let's see. I have to have accounting over 60. Need to have 50 with the accounting outfit, or the presence over 70. My lord. Alternatively, you can wait until the deadline and kill the guards to take it. Oh, I thought I remember us blowing a hole in it. What do you mean kill the guards? So I don't need both, I just need one of them. Let's see. If we choose drastic action, the dad will be mad at us, as would make sense. So I either need a counting of 60, or I just need to make it to where I am good at doing royal demeanor. And I guess while I'm here, let me see what the moods were. Oh, my eye. Gimme key. Let's see, there we are. So in order to do that one, I need to be yielding. Sounds good. So I will start making myself yielding, I guess, so that way I can work on that. Because I need presence. Okay. Alright. So I'll work on that in a bit, but I shan't at the moment. I guess I could just finish out agility so I don't have to worry about it. I could do some animal handling, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not entirely sure which will, like, if I will benefit at all from these ones being high, like being at like 100 or whatever. I don't know if that'll help me at all for anything. Maybe. but I don't think that would help me as much. So I will do dance and reflexes. Oop, not that one. Classes, please. Like dance and reflexes, because I don't think I need flexibility to be at 100. Alright, so you design your own dance movements to cover the floor, first slowly and then with greater speed. You practice dramatic movements with a partner, dips, lifts, and tosses. You practice high-speed spins and turns on point, whipping your leg around dramatically. I have nothing more to learn about dance. You practice running through the field, dodging balls that are thrown at you from all sides. You sit quietly at the center of the room, watching for the corners of your eyes to see people approaching you from a distance. You practice catching balls that are thrown at you from different directions while you are not looking, so that you have to rely on hearing and instinct to sense incoming missiles. I mean, convenient for the arrow when we are going to Gwenelle's party. I have nothing more to learn about reflexes. There is a man here to see you. He wishes funding. I don't know anything about this just yet, so it's not going to help me at all. I don't fucking know. Alright, so I don't have any presence yet, so I'm going to need to become yielding, which means, I mean that one, but I think that's going to be the easiest way to get my yielding, because that's the only thing that gives me yielding. So I guess I'll do this one. Alright, so I'm not yielding yet, but I am a different emotion finally. So let's do expression again. Let's do 2 of the decoration. Done. Yeah. We already read that. Your Highness, yada 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 yada. Let's see, so I need to become more yielding, but I need to become less pressured. So maybe I will do this one, because that will make me yielding lonely and cheerful. Yielding lonely and cheerful, so that will help me in this cause. So let's do that one. I am now yielding, so I can now do presence. So let me do composure and elegance. Yeah. Royal demeanor, composure, elegance, done. Practice deep breathing to find a sense of inner calm. You practice walking along a narrow rail, taking each step carefully and focusing on your balance. The representative from Ixion is here. Be careful, no one wants to give a present that they already won. Blah, 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 blah. I don't have any history, but we already know it. I'm sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Why not let bygones be bygones? The problem is if I let bygones be bygones, that the people are going to murder me. We can be good neighbors again. I don't have any presents yet, so I cannot do that. Sadly. If I could have become yielding faster, maybe I could have intimidated him. Killing him's not going to do anything helpful. I think that's going to be the easiest one. That is not acceptable. That is not acceptable. All the land north of the river belongs to us. We are willing to offer some payment in exchange for the inconvenience you have suffered, but nothing more. I believe we could settle the matter for 8,000 golden lassie. That's an awful lot of money, and I have no idea about money. Sure. Very well. Negotiations like this is stressful. I mean... so let me do another one of these ones. Because now, I'm very yielding. So I will do 2 presents. You practice wearing the royal regalia and looking at yourself in the mirror. Young as you are the queen of the blood. You are your mother's daughter. You are a force to be reckoned with. You stare at yourself in the mirror and practice focusing on transmitting energy only with your eyes, turning the intensity of your gaze on and off at will. You practice using different styles of breathing in order to feel more energetic and to let that energy surround you for others to share. Wow. There are reports that the Keithong has been sighted. Oh my god. I don't know what that is. She'll do this one again. Seems good. So then let me grab composure and elegance. Oop. Cancel. Cancel! I didn't want the log. I want composure and elegance, please. You practice positive thinking, maintaining a good self-image, and conditioning yourself to carry on rather than be frustrated by any past misstep. You practice sitting calmly while your teacher circles around you and makes unexpected loud noises at random intervals. You practice standing and walking with books balanced on your head. You practice the elegant way to hold and sip from a teacup, with your pinky finger slightly extended for balance. I have unlocked a new outfit. Ah, Your Highness, what a pleasure it is to meet you in person. I am going to become... I will allow him to exist with me, I think, this time, because otherwise he's going to try and murder me, maybe. Who knows? So, Blazer, I thought you would have accepted this. Yada, yada, yada. He really does want to marry me. I will accept. We'll see. I would be honored. Elodie. I guess you guys haven't seen this part. I would be honored. Elodie. Your Grace, are you not aware that my daughter has only 14 summers? It's my decision. A betrothal only, of course. There's no need to hurry. You have your coronation to plan for, after all. He's also 26. He's twice my age. If I might be of service in any way, please send for me. I will be happy to offer my protection or advice. Cool. I mean, yeah. I don't think that I'll have a lot of the options I had last one, because I'm not going for any of the blue stuff, but could be interesting, seeing how some of those things go, if possible. Let's see, so what are... I mean, I could do the 2 willful and a lonely just to make it to where I'm less being super much, you know what I mean? But at the same time, that's a little concerning to do quite that much willful, you know? It's kind of a lot. Because it's only 1 off for any of these to just make it to where I'm doing something different now. But I guess I'll do it anyway. We'll see. Alright, so I'm still yielding. I do have another outfit. Let me put this one on. I look cute. So I will now put on my presents. I need 2 of my presents. And then that should get me to 60. Presents. And let me save just in case that it is going to be mad that the other ones are only at 30, 40, whatever. Classes, go. You plant your feet in a strong stance, imagining that you are a tree, deeply rooted in the earth. You can feel that power within you, and you know that you will not be pushed aside. You practice focusing your attention on individuals as you pass, letting them feel a brief connection with you before you formally acknowledge them with a nod. Nice. There we go. And now I can access via my presence. I have lots of presents. You practice being aware of your environment, seeing everything as it transpires around you, and feeling that you are in control of it all. You practice giving commands to the castle staff, neither asking nor demanding, but telling them what needs to be done. As long as you believe it to be true, they will as well. You're requested to stand judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests mercy of the crown. And because of the fact that all of this family is a pain in my ass, I'm just going to kill her. As she is clearly guilty, her life is forfeit, so she will be hanged in public. You'll not have me! All of a sudden, she breaks loose from her guards and rushes at you. In your court dress, you are unarmed, but you grope for a weapon only to find a heavy golden ornament which you hurl in her direction. You miss. Before you have the chance to do anything else, your personal guards step into action, cutting the woman down before she can endanger you. Her lifeless body lies bleeding in your carpet. Get that out of here. Put it on display so that everyone sees what happens to criminals. going to be the hardened version of Elodie this time. I'm the no funny business. The guards to stand aside and walk forward with your head held high. None of them dares deny you access to your own treasury. Glitter is dazzling, but some sixth sense draws you towards one of the little locked box in particular. This is what you need. This is the crystal that will make you a lumen. Tuck the box into your pocket. You can show it to your mentor later and get instructions on what to do next. Good. I am. Still feels good. Yes. 79. My lord, there's more in this I was expecting. My lord. I have to reorient myself if I'm gonna have this noisy bag. Sorry. The fries. I don't know if I like their fries. Fucking. Yeah, more composure and elegance, just in case you can hear me. Second. Anything to drink with it. Oh, I need to go and grab something to drink in a second. Squishy fries, though. Take a break from these fries for a second, so I can go and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Howdy, howdy. I just had one in the fridge next door, so I didn't have to go very far. Let me grab my tray here so I can store things a bit easier. I don't have my... I'm missing my trash can. Again, I have my little trash can because it helps provide more stability when my can is wider. Let it become straightened. Eyes. Catsup. Me. I don't think I have any more napkins up here, which is sad. There is not any over here. Because my... Wait, I have two. I have two left. I was going to, sprawl my fries out so that way I could try to get to them easier. I'm gonna eat some more of these. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, you know? Feel free to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, check your emails, look at your phone notifications. I don't know if you heard a whole lot of that. I tried to give you some ASMR. Didn't show up on there, so who knows. Trash can soda. Since it was just in the fridge. But it went right back into the container, but I couldn't tell because my shirt is black, so it's kind of hard to see. Good enough, I think. I grab my mouse. Sippy sippy. All right. Break has been adjourned. So, at your command, your teacher strikes your palm with a leather tawas. And you learn to bear the sting. You lie on a couch and try to remain relaxed while your teacher smacks your heels with a leather tawas. I'm assuming it's like one of those little, you know, the thing I normally see people smack people with when they're like, bump, bump. No, thwap, thwap. Thwap. You know what I mean? I don't know. That might not make any sense to you. You are strapped into a corset and a hoop skirt and practice walking around with these. The corset makes it hard to breathe and twist, and the skirt always sways out of control if you move too rapidly. You practice graceful arm gestures for every motion, from offering your hand for a kiss to holding the hand, or to holding up a banister at the stairs. I want to say hand. As you are walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead, and a single dry leaf flutters from its talons. You are correct, they are nocturnal. When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you. There is a woman here to see you. She wishes crown funding for a project. I come on behalf of the people. I would like to build a hospital. Putting a bunch of sick people all together, wouldn't that just make them die faster? We're not interested. I got it. With my cute little crown. What do I do now? Pick up the crystal with your bare hands, press it against your chest over your heart, and say, illuminate! I won't do it. Okay, here we go. Illuminate! You feel dizzy and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Wow! The priestess here is a friend of mine. I will come to your lessons in the faith and train you to use your powers. Wow. Alright, so I'm now cheerful for once in my goddamn life. And I'm good at conversation and athletics. So I can do conversation, I think. I think I should just focus on making me the best queen over here. Because I don't think I need to worry all too much about running, climbing, swimming, because I don't think I'm gonna do the... I mean, I might be able to do the forest thing. Kind of doubt it, but maybe. I might be able to do the forest. Well, yeah. But, it's fine. I'm going to do, public speaking, or let's do court manners and flattery. I think that'll be more convenient for us. Let's do court manners and flattery. You review the correct greetings for the guests according to rank. Yes. You learn that it's important to make eye contact when saying something nice. Remember that the Festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebration for the commoners, followed by the Grand Gala. I will invite Talarist. Let me see, Will the Duke of Sedna attend the gala? It is traditional Novan event. Inviting your fiancé might be seen as a statement. I will invite Talarist. If I'm going to marry him, it's a statement I ought to send. As you wish. There is a letter for you as well. It's from Byrony. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years out of me. Blah, blah, blah. So let me keep myself cheerful. Sure. Let's see. So this... That... The yielding, lonely, cheerful. Yielding, lonely, cheerful. I mean, I guess that's an option. Yes. Do I have anything that makes me pressured besides the thingy? No. Makes me willful. But no. I don't necessarily need that right now, though. Though I am kind of curious to see how much money we have. Let me see how much money we have. Cool. You visit to check our funds. You have 1,996 gold lassie. We gave them... How much did we give them? Forget. Was it 900 gold lassie? Or was it 9,000 gold lassie? I don't remember. That could have been a lot. I do not remember. Oh, but so, 1,000. Basically 2,000. Okay. 2,000 monies. Okay. Skills. Let us do composure and elegance once more. And then I could probably switch my emotions once again. Let me do composure. Wait. No, not that one. Because that is not the one I am proficient in right now with this particular mood. Let me do public speaking times 2. Public speaking times 2. I will have a presence. You practice tongue-twisting sequences of syllables to improve your enunciation. You take deep breaths and practice speaking loudly and clearly, projecting your voice to every corner of the room. You memorize lists and sonnets and then recite them for your teacher and any castle staff you can round up to serve as an audience. Today is the procession and planting of the festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? I don't think I've done much for decoration. Maybe. If you have any concern about your safety, please stay here. Let me save, and I will see. People will recover from their disappointment. If we lose you, there will be no recovery. I will do both, and we'll see how it goes. I am not afraid. I will be the best parade leader ever. Oh, my little girl. How cute. You prepare for your best gown for the occasion, and then walk slowly through the town with your attendants. It would not be appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you walk with a sturdy golden scepter that's taller than you are. At the end of the route, you help the priestess turn over the earth for the new tree to be planted. After the blessings are read, you hold up your hands and call for the silence so that you can speak. Oh no, my public speaking. Oh. Unfortunately, all the words you had planned to go right out of your head as soon as you go to do the thing. You manage a few polite sayings about the meanings of holidays and thank everyone for attending, but then you turn away with your cheeks red. Oh no. Well, I tried. The procession regroups to return to the castle. Oh well. I didn't get hurt, so it's okay. Let's see. So I want to stay cheerful, so I guess I could do a 2 yielding, a depressed, and a pressured, because that will still make me fairly even. Good. Let's do that. Cool. So I am very happy. I will continue with what I am doing. I am doing conversation. I'll do court manners and flattery once again. As a person of highest rank within the domain, no one may sit at any formal event unless you give them permission, and no one must ever turn their backs to you. If they do, you are intended to recognize the insult. You study rules for formal dining, including the proper utensils for different dishes. As the queen, no one will comment on your mistakes, but they will notice them. You learn that flattering comments have the best impact when kept short. Gushing makes people feel awkward. It's true. You learn that it is always better to compliment people for their personality and their choices rather than their physical attributes. I have unlocked a new outfit. Are you ready for the grand ball? I don't recall how much I practiced dancing, but hopefully. You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance. All around you, the rich and powerful pause their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. My presence has been succeeded. You let your eyes rest upon each in turn as you have been taught, impressing upon them that you are not a child, but a queen. Your father awaits you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. The first dance is for us. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. I believe the next turn is mine, says Talaris, the Duke of Sedna. Look at him. He bows gracefully and offers you his hand, then leans close to whisper a quick question. Do you know how to dance? I think I know how to dance, but let me confirm. Yes. You dip your head in acknowledgement. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him. You knew his steps like he was part of you, but now every move is a mystery. Of course, you are an excellent dancer, and you relish in the chance to show off your hard-earned skills. The ballroom dance isn't nearly as much of a showcase as a stage performance, but you can easily impress the guests with your technique and style. Between the dances, there is time for guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bites of exquisite food. Nice! You interact comfortably with your peers, leaving a wise word in every ear. During a lull in the music, Banyan, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against a wine glass. Tink, tink, tink. Letting a clear note ring through the room. If I might have your attention, I believe that we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her words of wisdom guide us through our most difficult times. Everyone applauds politely. Yay! As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe the nobles that you rarely see. There's Gwinnell, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you and due to finally inherit the control of her duchy soon. Or Adelaide. I already told you about her. She's the daughter of the Duchess of Lila. No irony, though. She's still stuck at school. Strange that there's no sign of your cousins. Yada yada yada. Let me see. As the evening grows late, your personal guest draws you aside for a personal conversation. You have my most fulsome thanks for the invitation to this event. However, you might wish to spend more time with the scribes before corresponding and writing with other nobles. Some may not appreciate your unique sense of phrasing. Oh, wonderful. I sounded like an idiot. It is always the greatest of pleasures for me to be in your presence. I look forward to the day when we will no longer have to be part. Cool. So I'm looking to continue being cheerful, I'm thinking. So I will want to do... just confirm what all is happening around here. I want to be cheerful. So I'm going to do this one. Yeah, seems good. I'm going to play with my toys all the time. New outfit. Oh boy. I got... not that one. I clicked the wrong one. That one. It's very cute. Yes, kitten. What you doing? What's up? Yes, baby? You want up here? Sir. Alright, so we are good at conversation and athletics right now, but we are looking to do conversation. So I'll probably just do whatever it is selected at currently. So let me classes and just do that again. You study the traditions of ballroom etiquette, how to politely accept or defer an offer, and how to avoid the impression of attachment to an individual. You memorize the correct title for every servant in the castle, treating servants with respect ensures good service. Visual elements are best to flatter on the first meeting. They are expected to be noticed right away. If you've spent more time with someone, suddenly complimenting their attire will ring false. Small personal details help to make the I really wanted to just say recipient of your flattery feel like you have truly noticed them, which is always better than a simple, "How nice you look." You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving too fast to realize that there's somebody else there. You're too kind, Jocelyn. That's not what I meant. I'm trying to click these buttons while the cat wants to maybe leave. Or maybe just sit on my table. Maybe. So I can greet her politely. Let me see. You manage to smile at her in what you hope is a welcoming manner. Good day to you, Countess. Your Highness, good day to you as well. I was just speaking with your father about... Well, it wasn't important. Please, allow me to excuse myself. I don't wish to be in the way. She bows her head at you and then exits. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow to your father. This is the path that you have set us on. You know. So, cheerful still, so I would do... I guess I can just do another of this one. Sure. Alright, so I'm still cheerful, so I will do 2 of my public speakings. Let's do... yeah, just the 2 of the public speaking. Yes, so public speaking. Your teacher asks you questions about made-up nonsense, pushing you to improvise answers smoothly and swiftly without having to worry about them being correct. You read collections of famous historical speeches and practice saying them in a convincing, dramatic fashion. You borrow the menu for an upcoming banquet and practice delivering it as a dramatic speech to an audience of confused chambermaids. You learn about debate techniques and practice them by trying to convince the castle gardener why a new fountain would be a good idea. Your teacher assigns you to create and memorize a short speech of your own. It is the time of the year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there is always some room for discretion. I don't know anything about budgets. I'm just gonna raise the taxes. We need more money. For the assumption that there's going to be another war coming. Let me see. So I have the willful lonely. That would be an option. I think that'll work out fine. I'll do this one. You sneak out of the castle. Also I do want to save, but I'm curious if I was to go here. I visit and I have 4,000. Nice. We have doubled, or actually we have 4,900, so we basically have 5, which means we've gained 3,000. Nice. 3,000 monies. Good, good. Good, good, good. Let me load this one. Yes. Sneak out of the castle, have some fun. Have some freedom. Yada yada. Skills. Alright, let me do court manners and flattery one last time, basically. Before... I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I really want to do one more after that, just because... you know? But I do need to slowly change myself from being cheerful to something else. It might be good to go back to royal demeanor, which was yielding, but we will see what my options are. Let me do the court manners and the flattery. I'm going to change my outfit in the assumption I don't need 100 for that one, so I'll go to this one. And I will do court manners and flattery. To directly challenge someone's honor is to declare war. Never make public accusation of cowardice, treason, infidelity, or murder unless you are prepared to face the mortal enemies. On that note, you study the etiquette of dueling. As a monarch, you are expected to embody the virtues of honesty, bravery, and generosity. You should always offer aid to those in need. However, those you aid personally are expected to give you their utmost loyalty, even unto death. You study the forms of written address, how to issue and decline invitations, how to announce an impending visit, and how to correspond with the rulers of foreign domains. Most people want to believe that they are successful and well-liked more than they want to believe that they are handsome. Play to these beliefs and they will be inclined to enjoy your company, even if they should know better. A certain class of dramatic personality believes utterly that they are ugly and unpopular, even if this is untrue. Flattering their appearance will often make them pull away and mistrust you. Instead, compliment their intelligence. This tends to be their weakness. Most people want to believe that they are special and will react to hints that they are receiving slightly better treatment than others. However, too obvious favoritism will stir resentment, and only the vain enjoy it. You are requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of strangling his wife. Well, I'm going hard-boiled Elodie this time, so murder. I don't care whether it was demons or not, you're still a murderer. Your life is forfeit. You will be hanged in public as a deterrent for future criminals.
Yes, your majesty.
Alright, I did want to change to yielding, I think I said I wanted to switch back to. So let me do... I don't recall what willful does. Let me remind myself of what willful does, just so I can confirm that that is not the direction I want to go. Let's see. Willful. That helps me with intrigue, which is not a bad thing to have. And it will increase my military. And if I want to do some lumen, I could do that. That would be that'd probably be good. Let me. I would like to become willful, please. So I would like to do this one, the two willful and a lonely. I will be cheerful for one more week, but that'll be okay. Because I don't think I have anything that will do too depressed or anything like that. So I'm gonna have to do this one. Sneak out of the castle and have some fun. I'm still cheerful for one last week. So we will do a composure and an elegance. Sounds good. Let's just do this one last one. Composure. Oh, wait, I keep looking at that one when I need to look at this one. But the question is, do I feel the need to... Because, like, if I have this on, then everything's at 96. So as long as it doesn't need me to be at 100, I should be good. So I could go to Royal Demeanor real fast. Just because I don't really care about the athletics one still. So let's do a composure and an elegance, just to do that one for this one. Sure. Composure and elegance. You're strapped into tight, heavy armor and made to walk around in it, learning that any attempt at sudden movement will catch painfully or trip you up. Slow and steady is the only way to go. Your teacher smears your body and clothes with strawberry jam and makes you walk around like that for hours, facing the funny looks and snickers aimed at you without hiding or becoming angry. You practice eating slowly and with a minimum of mess, chewing each bite a set number of times before swallowing. That part sounds a little obnoxious, but you practice standing up, sitting down, and picking up items from the floor. Bend at the knees, not at the waist. You receive word of an unfortunate incident at the gallows where the man you judged was sent to be executed. As he was led to the platform, he suddenly lashed out with explosive magical power, killing several guards and spectators before making his escape. The population is buzzing with rumors of a secret cabal of evil lumens who sacrifice innocents to their dark rituals. Oh, well, that's not good. Maybe I don't want that one. Let's see, where am I? I guess I can just go back to the beginning. So I was on week 19. Maybe I shouldn't murder him. Just so that way he doesn't murder people and make people think that lumens are bad. Alright. So I'm assuming that that was last week, but we'll see. So I was doing the court manners and the flattery, I imagine. Yes, you are here to stand guard. We are going to... Pardon. I'm very sorry for your loss. The monsters are very responsible for this. Do not blame yourself. The priestess will take care of purifying you. Because that way lumens are getting a higher, thing. They will be held in higher regard. Reputation, that's the word I wanted. So let's do... We were looking to be willful, I believe. So let me... I shouldn't do the sneak out, because then I'll be too lonely. Let's see, what other willful options do I have? I have that one, I suppose. Cheerful and pressured. I mean, an option, but I don't necessarily want to add the cheerful on there. Maybe I'll just do the one willful. Sure, let's just do that one. And just to confirm, because that one, yeah, not what I want. So willful. Sounds good. I will go inside, and I have $4,900. Basically, $5,000. So, skills. I am still cheerful for one more time. Let's do... I think yeah, I'll just do the composure and elegance like I had mentioned before. Yada 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 yada. My lady, there's a letter for you. Who is it? It wasn't signed. It appears to be a poem describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate. What? With a who? I don't want to be cheerful, so let's make it terrible. Who writes this garbage? Just then an incredibly unlucky breeze swirls and grabs your shit. I'm going to ignore it. What's the worst that can happen? It blows off and someone reads it? Whatever. Besides, I don't give a shit. Alright, so I want to be willful. Let's see. Just to confirm what I've got over here. I'm thinking 2 willful and a lonely, because that will make it to where they're both tied at 3. But willful will be taken. So I will do this one. Sounds good? Alright, so skills. I am now able to do intrigue, military, and lumen, and I would like to do some lumen stuff. So let us sense and resist magic, because it doesn't really matter if we can wield it if we are going to just get taken out before we even notice it's there. You close your eyes and learn to feel the magic inside of you. You increase your awareness of your own thoughts and emotions, making it more difficult for mind-affecting magic to twist your reactions. I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Teton, has passed away. What shall I do? Wait, what does that say? Oh, it's not a surprise. Yeah, you're right. Let us send him to our uncle and see how that goes this time. because he got murdered. But also I'm with Sedna this time, so maybe it'll be fine? I don't know. I don't have my keyboard, so I'll just try to remember that 22 was the time. Send him to the grandfather, because he shouldn't get assassinated, because I hadn't seen him be assassinated before, as far as I'm aware, and I'm normally with Sedna, so should be fine. I am curious what to send him with my uncle would do, but send him to his grandfather. We'll do that. Sounds good. Alright, so I want to be willful, so let us become, depressed or something, maybe. Depressed and afraid. That works. Let's do that. Depressed and afraid. Pay respect to your mother's tomb. We are looking good. So let's do a 2 of wield. You learn to summon a small glowing light, which you can then move around independently. You learn how to cast rays of white light, which can banish shadows and blind your opponents. You learn to create tiny discs of solid light that can fly through the air and cut into targets. There is a woman here to see you. She is a musician and wishes to be a thingamajig. I don't have any intrigue, and I only have some of the, Immortalize me in words? I wonder if she wrote that filthy poem. Yeah, I don't have any of those, so... She's actually pretty good. I could accept her, but she's not gonna do anything helpful, per se, for me. But I don't think she's gonna do anything bad for me, so I'll accept. Very well, you can remain as part of the court. I'll do my best for you. Alright, so let us do... Let's see, was this one 2 yielding, a depressed, and a pressured? 2 yielding, a depressed, and a pressured. That will make it to where I will be lonely. I don't want to be lonely. Let's see. Willful and angry. Interesting. Let's do angry and minus a lonely. That's an option. Sure. The thrill of the competition. Alright, so I am willful still, so let me continue to do sense magic and resist magic. You learn to consciously project a magical field through your thoughts, blocking outside magic from touching your mind, but only when you have energy to consciously resist. You gain innate resistance to light and dark. You can now see in the blackest of caves or stare into the sun without going blind. You practice using small amounts of magic and feeling that power outside of yourself. Your mentor summons up some magical energies to strike at the nearby ground so that you can learn, to sense someone else's spells in use. I have unlocked a new magical girl outfit. You receive a letter from a young Lord Adir. It says that he's really happy about it. So let us do... if I do the -2... That should work still. So the -2... -2, -1, up 1. That should work. I should do that. He's no fun at all, but... I mean, I can be a magical girl if I wanted to, but I don't think I need to right at this particular moment. I'll let you see what it looks like, though. We have the magical girl outfit. It does look a little, goofy with its frilly nature, but it's okay. I would like to keep myself in the, this one, though. So that way I'm still very, composed and such. So I will do the, wield and sense, I'm thinking. Alright, by concentrating you create a wave of discontent which panics or enrages animals in the area. You close your eyes and call out when you detect your mentor casting a silent spell beside you. Staring up into the sky out into the window, you wonder why there was a random flash of light, and you wouldn't have realized that that was actually from a warship. Type of situation. So let me make myself more willful. Like that. I'll just do that one. I have... Oh, I've gone down a little bit. I'm at 4,700 now, instead of 4,900. Sounds good. Alright, so let us do 2 of the resist magic. I'm going to become a magical girl. You learn to continuously project a magical shield around your body, blocking intrusion, a powerful technique, but you can't keep it up for long. You gain increased resistance against the heat and cold, becoming comfortable in different weather and environments, and able to sip hot soup without burning your tongue. You learn how to quickly flare magical shields around you to deflect an incoming attack. This uses much less energy than a constant shield, but requires good timing to be effective. You learn how to maintain a low-level deflection shield so that magical attacks not directly targeted at you will slide harmlessly aside. This doesn't need much power, so you can keep it up for long periods of time. What a beautiful day! It's nice to stop and breathe sometimes. You right. Alright, I either need to become more depressed or just more willful. One of the two. Let's see. I could be willful and angry, but that's not necessarily going to help me at all. Let's see. Depressed and afraid. That would work out for me. Well, no, not that. Not that one. This one. Visit the tomb. I clicked the wrong one. Now, I'm still willful. Good. So now, I will do sense and wield. We're at 440, by the way. We're almost to 5. We'll see how fast I can get through this. You learn to detect ongoing enhancements, whatever, such as blessed weapons that can do magical damage. You learn to tell the difference between different kinds of magical signatures so that you can tell roughly what a spell you detect is meant to achieve. You expand your magical perceptions to give you some idea of where a detected spell was cast from and how long ago. You learn to create a blade from solid light, which you can use and wield like a sword to slice through the flesh and stone alike. You learn to direct a beam of searing light through the end of a staff, burning whatever you had pointed at. By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent, which panics, confuses, or enrages the people around you. My lady, there are letters for you. Another letter from Bryony. Why does she keep writing me? We're not even friends. Says she's fucking looking forward to Gwenelle's party. Let me... Let me save. I would like to go to Gwenelle's party. Let's see, so we want to be willful still, so let us either... I mean, I guess we could just do that one. That's fine. Just one. One is fine. 4,700. We are at... My magic is doing very good. Let me do a sense and a wield. Sounds good. Actually, I'm going to Gwenelle's party. I might have wanted a different outfit. Oh, we'll see. You learn to detect the latent power that signifies a lumen even when he or she is not actively working magic. You expand your senses, learning to detect spells and magical creatures at a greater distance. You learn to detect lingering traces of strong magic from the past, even when the spell has long since completed. You have nothing more to learn about sensing magic. You learn to shape light into images of things that are far away or things that do not exist at all. You learn to create a powerful explosion of light, burning those caught within it and blinding others who look at it. You look at how to make use of images to wield your other powers at a great distance. Nothing more to learn. On your journey to Sudbury, your carriage is attacked by bandits, but I have good reflexes. You hear the distinctive sound of incoming arrows, and so I'm able to move myself out of the way. There are screams from outside, but it's okay. The attackers scatter as soon as we show any resistance. The rest of your trip passes without incident, but you can't help but jump against shadows. Grinnell's party is lovely, not nearly as glamorous as your own upcoming birthday party, obviously. Uncle Laurent is here, yada yada. Charlotte is ill, quote unquote. The Duchess of Lila, who doesn't like you, is present, but always manages to disappear. There are refreshments and dancers and musicians and polite conversations. Will not be so decide. Mother, it is my domain now. I need my space. Just because you're of age doesn't mean you know everything. This is my home. It's never been yours. Before you can back away, their gazes are falling on you. They wait expectantly for their near queen to settle the dispute. Feelings could easily be hurt on either side here. It's important that everyone involved saves face. Flatter them both. I'm sure you have a great deal of wisdom to impart, but isn't it that what you've already done? You have to trust in the strength of your own teachings. Trust in the strength that the intelligence of your own daughter. Neither of them look entirely happy, but neither of them looks super angry either. A bit later, Barony catches up to you. Hello, Elodie. It's so wonderful to see that you're going to be queen now. I mean, sorry about your mom. Thanks. Yeah. I don't know about the lake, so never mind. Alright. Let's see. I could probably... No, not that one. Let's do... Angry, willful lonely. I think the angry one would make sense. It's just, gonna make it to where I'm incredibly willful. But that's fine, I guess. Sure. I sneak a peek at some luckless peasants in the dungeons. There must be a better way. Alright, so let us do resist magic. I forgot I wanted to switch off of this, actually. Well, I mean, I guess I can do some other things. I can do, some intrigue or some military or something. Because it's not a bad idea to have some military. So let's do, resist magic, and, I mean, they're both convenient to have, but which one will be most useful for us? I don't know. I'll do internal affairs, because I think that that's more pressing for us, besides the whole, you know? Let's do internal affairs. Just to confirm it was resist magic. Yes, that I need to do still. Alright, and then I just need to figure out what faith was. Faith is something. Let me see which one faith was real fast. Because I'm right next to it. Faith is either afraid or yielding. Pressured. So pressured, yielding, or afraid. Okay. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle is next in line. You learn how to directly counter offensive magic with your own power so that you can burn out a spell that someone else has cast. This is very dangerous if the other spell is too powerful. Your increased skill and power gives you the innate resistance to mind-affecting magic. Your understanding of the flow of power gives you increased resistance to damage caused by magic. Even without a shield, you can still be hurt, but less than an ordinary human would be. I have nothing more to learn about resistant magic. The Duchess of Lila has sent me a gift. Oh, has she? What's this? It's a cushion, finely embroidered with the design of a running horse. It's well done and clearly required hours and hours of needlework, but it's also fairly useless. That's nice, I guess. Hello. Sounds good. You right. Let me figure out which one of these I'm saving. This one. I am on week 29. I think I'm almost at the end of the game again. Let me see what keeping it does. Find a chair or sofa to set it on. And just to confirm, would you like to have it? But the Duchess said to do. You know, I'd rather just keep it. I'm assuming that there's nothing wrong with it. I don't know. My blue section is not good at this point. Let me do this one. 2 yielding the depressed and a pressured. 2 yielding the depressed and a pressured. We'll make it to where I'm still willful for 1 more. Yeah, was that your one that you already knew how life works? Your statistics one again? So I needed afraid, yielding, or pressured. I mean, I don't think there's a way for me to get like 4 afraid all of a sudden, so I'm just gonna have to do this one. Alright, so I am getting there. So let's do so I don't need I don't need that outfit ever on because I'm at 100 for everything. Let's do... I could do 1 last flexibility, I suppose. Let's do a foreign intelligence and the last flexibility. Your stats class, he keeps saying, I'm sorry, I know this is a long class. It's an hour and 15 minutes. It's not that long. Yeah, let's do foreign intelligence and the last flexibility. Foreign intelligence and the last flexibility, just so that way I don't even have to worry about it. I'm inflexible as fuck. The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He is the person I'm currently married or engaged to. You work on achieving a full straddle split, your legs straight and wide. You arch up into an elegant back bend, then kick over into a standing position. You practice until you can pull your leg behind your head. My class tomorrow is 2.5. Yeah, I was just like, I feel like I'm a standard college class for boring people, like, you know, the intros is like an hour or something. When you're doing fancy classes in the 300s or whatever, 3000s, whatever the number is for the higher ups, would make more sense to be like 2 hours, 3 hours, what have you. I have nothing more to learn about flexibility. The Duchess of Mead is here to see you, my lady. Hello, Lydia. I'm sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Byrony? No, I have not. Because, no, not since the party last week. She shakes her head. She's gone missing. She's not at school, where she should be. I know she was unhappy, but I never expected. She was asking questions at the party about the old Novan place, but then she wandered off. I'm sorry, I really don't know. Oh no. Oh, Byrony. What have you done? She hurries off out of the room without even bothering to say farewell. Also, by the way, she is 36. She's 3 years older than my father, and she has all the family. Bruh, stats is, 3,000. Audio is 2,000. And based on how many days for lecture. Gotcha. It's been a minute since I did college stuff, so. I would like to become this one. I am now pressured. I would like to do faith things. Sounds good. Let's do divination and lore, I guess. So I can do some more blue, I suppose. I mean, it would be good to do more expression. Which one did that need? Let me confirm which one that was. Expression was depressed. Only depressed. Okay. How close am I to being depressed? Kind of. Not terribly depressed, but alright, so let's do divination and such. Give myself a little bit of faith, because why not? I don't think I care about athletics still. Stats is 2 days a week. Lecture, audio engineering is 1 day a week with a lecture lab. Gotcha. Let's see. So I want faith, mediation, divination, meditation, I should say. You practice assuming a sitting position that allows you to be relaxed and tranquil without being so relaxed that you're likely to fall asleep. You learn that the gods cannot be forced to divulge information about the future, and that the most powerful omens are those which arrive unexpectedly. As you are walking through the great hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows through and it blows out all the candles in the room. Also, almost like a freak thingamajig that we were just talking about. How strange. I wonder if I could do a second divination, but I don't think that I was saved. Yeah, no, that's a couple of weeks. I'm not gonna worry about it. How strange. I mean, because the divination doesn't really help you all too much, but... so let me make myself depressed. That was the only option I had for that one. So, let me see. Depressed. Is it minus depressed, which is not what I want. A depressed, 2 yielding, and a pressured. I mean, that would make it to where I was depressed. That would work. Let's do this one more time. So here we go for the 100th time. I'm pressured. Oh, it made me more pressured. Forgot about that. I put that up the wrong direction. That's okay. So let me do one more of these. And looked stats is 3810, audio engineering is 3950, so I guess they're both the upper level classes, but the class hours have nothing to do with the difficulty. Gotcha. I was just thinking that the fancier classes tended to be longer because there was more baloney to talk about, more complicated garbage to talk about. That was my assumption, at least. Let's do 2 of the lore while I'm sitting here. Let's do 2 of lore. It would be kind of nice if I could do another divination, but well, I don't know. Because I need... I guess I could do a lore and then a divination, just so that way all these things would be a thing. Only a lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of a tuned crystal. The ability to control a crystal seems to be inherited, so the crystals can be passed on to parent and child upon the lumen's death. Dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. A statue spontaneously shattering is a bad omen. You read about well-known signs of things like wells turning sour, dry lightning that we had, a strange fish caught in nets, malformed babies, so on and so forth. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. We could hold a tournament. What a good idea. Knights, jousting, yada yadas, how exciting. Let's give them employment, status, and praise. What about this one? Being declared to be the best in front of the entire domain should be prize enough for anyone. Very well, I will draft the announcements. You leave him to his work. As you move through the hall, your eye falls upon a vase of flowers. Pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. My shit still is not good enough, but that's okay. You continue to up the stairs to your room, where a maid is waiting for you. Usually upper level classes build upon the knowledge from previous classes, so you don't have to re-explain topics that you were taught prior at levels. Gotcha. I was just thinking that, I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kingle. From the Duke? No, a merchant house. You tear open the brightly colored paper and you find chocolates. There's a little card in the box with our compliments. I think I'm about to die. Oh, no. That's oddly high-handed for some tiny traitor I've never heard of. Good. Good. Save it for later. I don't feel like candy right now. Maybe later. So let me make myself, lonely. Is there like a depressed lonely or something? Yielding and afraid. Not what I want. Lonely. What do I have that's lonely? It's not really what I want. Too willful and a lonely. I guess that would work. because that'll make it to where I have less of the yielding in my way. Alright, so now that I am depressed, I can do my expression again. So I can go over here and do some voice, which would be good. I'd like to do 2 voices, please. Expression. I'd like to do 2 voices, please. You learn the difference in the resonances with the yada yadas and the huda wudas. Just to confirm. I got blocked at 50. Damn. When did I save last? Damn. Funny enough, you have a good example. Calc 1 is pretty well placed class, probably 4-ish chapters. Calc 2 is horridly compact with 10. Calc 3 is chill with only 3. Gotcha. Well, I could definitely see Calc 2 needing to be a longer class then. Arm. Or more specifically, hand. It's raining or something. I've wasted a little bit because I could have gotten an additional 6, sadly. My skill in voice is now 50 and I cannot do it until everything else is at 25. It was not longer at all. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That sounds like a very difficult class then, because of its timing. It's raining? Oh, okay. It wasn't raining until a second ago. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete. The people will be pleased if I participate. I would like to sing. Can I sing? Or do I have to use a instrument? Because I didn't do anything for that. Let me save here. So if I do this one, shall I embarrass myself? Let's see. With the Bardic contest, I am not trained in any instrument that's appropriate for the setting, so you have to sing a cappella. Good. Oh, partial express. You don't embarrass yourself, but your song won't be remembered as a highlight of the day either. What if I do a mounted parade? You choose to lead the parade mounted on a brilliant white horse. I don't actually know how to ride a horse, but the horse is very well trained, so I don't really need to do much besides sit up straight, look regal, and don't fall off. All the winners are announced and displayed to great cheers. As near a queen, you place flower garlands around their necks. Gotcha. All of a sudden, a man approaches the winner's platform. Oh god. It's Kevin, the Earl of Io, the guy who's a pain in my ass. In one hand, he carries an armored gauntlet, and in the other, a sword. My family's blood is on your hands. What? To whomst is he talking about? I don't know. Got upset about a woman trying to kill his sister. He casts the metal glove to the ground with a clatter and raises a sword pointing it at you. I challenge you, Elodie. A life for a life. He's challenging you to a duel? Doesn't he know that you could burn him to a crisp just by waving your hand? Let me just confirm. So if I refuse, I'm not going to fight you just because you want me to. Unfortunately, he doesn't give a shit. Just to confirm, oh, my reflexes in running, you leap out of his path, but he swerves and comes at you again, betraying you like a mad bull. You keep running. Moments later, he staggers and collapses on an assortment of arrows standing out from... What? He staggers and collapses an assortment of arrows standing out from his body like pins through a cushion. Not really the best of ideas to attempt murder in front of an entire tournament trained warriors. After the tournament, a minor tragedy is revealed. Gotcha. One of the stewards apparently had an incredible sweet tooth and dared to steal a piece of your recently received chocolates, and he had a sweet tooth. Those chocolates were poisoned. You ask questions, and it turns out that the merchant house, which supposedly sent you these presents, never existed. Someone has tried to kill you, but you don't know who. My lord. It's thundering outside now. Let's see. I want to continue being depressed. What do I want to do with my life? I think I'll just be depressed for now because I don't recall what I want to do. Let's see. So we got, let's do, is there, what do we got? We can do willful angry, but that's not what I want. I would much rather have, maybe I should do the court session and do 2 yielding. Oh, no, that's a pressured, it'll go up. And then, well, it'll do a depressed and it'll go down. You died before you could get there? Pardon? Oh, bro, you were becoming a queen? I'm trying to. I'm trying my best. Sorry, I'm almost there, hopefully. I mean, at least we weren't, it's not like I have to be there at 5, it's just that I was intending to be there at 5. Let me, 1 second. Willful angry? That's not really what I want, but I could do that. Sure, let's do the willful angry one. I sneak a peek at these people. There must be a better way. I am depressed, so I'm going to do more expression. I'm going to do, I noticed. I will do 2 instrument to continue making myself a very professional queen. I'm at week 34. I died at like week 35 a second ago, so I'm assuming that I'm going to die in a second, but we will see in a second. I have unlocked a new outfit. How exciting. I practiced the scales, yada yada yada. My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. Let's recruit soldiers. I'm going to stay in the capital. Let me... I guess I could do that one, but I don't really want the pressure to be that high. Can I do depressed and afraid? I mean, that's an option, I guess. I don't want more pressure. My god, it's so rainy all of a sudden. I'm just gonna explore the castle. I explore and I see cobwebs. Oh boy. I could do this other one, the tea dress or whatever it was I just got, but it doesn't matter. I'll do decoration and voice real fast, in the assumption that that'll actually do anything when I'm about to go to war. Learn about mixing paints and such, about floral stuff, and you do dynamics of doing singing and yada yada yada. Bad things are happening. I would like to, you didn't expect me to be here at 5? Yeah, that was just gonna end at 5. I'm going to very quickly do this. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot take the scooter right over. Yeah, no. Especially now that it's raining. And that would have taken a while to actually get to your house by scooter. So let's do... Is there an angry on here? There's 1 angry. There's also minus afraid. I could do that. Let's do... minus afraid. I am depressed. Let us do more of the same. We'll do decoration and instrument. Experimenting with wax, yada yada yada. Experiment with fashion, needlework. You traverse a flute. You do the halt boys. The invasion of Nova is proceeding. Yay! How exciting! Oh yeah, I do have 2 different options. That's true. Let me see. Let me save. I'm going to meet with the diplomats. I prepare myself for the best I can. You expected diplomats to be military people, but instead, it is the king. But I can sense magic and see that he is a lumen. My dear young lady, this must be so difficult for you at such a tender age. You yearn to slap the false sympathy off his oily face, but you force yourself to remain calm. Benefits nobody, don't you think? Yada 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 yada. A contest, a game, so to speak. If I win, I'll stop attacking you, but if you win, yada 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 yada. What sort of game? It's a thing with lumens. I propose a formal duel. My powers against yours. The winner takes control of Nova. The other loser dies. Your game by your rules for my life? That doesn't sound fair to me. Finish your game until you die, since it isn't really a multi-stream game. Yeah, I mean, I'm either about to be dead or I'm about to... I don't know how many weeks there are after this. Thank God it is so rainy all of a sudden. The rules of formal dueling have been passed down for centuries and must be upheld. Why is that king kind of hot? Oh, but you see, it's because he's evil. That's why you think he's hot. It is important that we do this by the ancient codes. Why should I? If you refuse, the war will continue. I'll sweeten the deal for you if you meet me in a formal Lumen challenge. I will call off the invasion even if I win. Really? I swear it by the gods, Nova will be free and safe. Why take that risk? You're winning the war. It's not your land I want, it's your crystal. To gain your power, I'm willing to wager my own. Shall we begin? I can sense his power. It's so strong. But I'm literally 100 at all of those. I've learned everything I possibly could, but he's at least as good as I am. I don't like this, but what choice do I have? I can just refuse. Let's see, which one did I just save as? This one. I want to see what this does. If my crystal is more important than my land, then I can never let you have it. Then you and your land will die together. Goodbye, little princess. For a moment, you feared that he will blast you right then and there, but it seems that he still respects the truce. He and his delegation returned to the army, where they resumed the attack. Your military strength is nearly exhausted. Utter defeat seems inevitable. What will you do now? Nothing. I'll meet with my Lumen crystal. Is that what this war is all about? Everyone who's died? The prince of magic is always by blood. The price of magic is always blood. That doesn't matter now. We cannot allow the royal Novan crystal to fall into the Shenjin's heads. Well, what can we do? We don't have enough army left to fight him. You must flee. Leave the palace and disappear into the countryside. Alone. In a war? I will go with her. This is the king. He will not realize how deep the power of Nova runs. He may be a Lumen, but he's not the only one. Given enough time to prepare, we can find a way to defeat him. Go on the run while he destroys my land and my people? In his search? As long as I have the crystal, he'll be after me. Kill yourself. This is basically just an I'm going along with this real fast because I'm planning on attacking him and seeing what happens. This is the only way. I have to abandon my crystal. Oh my god. Father, I'm so sorry. I've let you down. I won't let you leave. Not without me. I'm coming with you. I may still have a way to be useful. Come, we must move quickly. You'll no longer be a princess. You must leave behind your crown, your tutors, your pampered life and way of life. You may sleep in the woods, disguise yourself as a peasant, even murder those you meet to keep them from telling tales. You can only hope that someday it'll all be worth it. Dun, dun. Why are you so confused by this game? And so the reins of power slipped from Melody's grasp. Nova would have to go on without her. But it doesn't have to end this way. Make different choices, and you can do it again. Alright, so back to where I was, just because I wanted that ending. Accept his terms. Then, I must. Togami explains the rules of formal dueling with you, including carefully inscribed circle of wards, which will contain the effects of any powers you wield, protecting bystanders from danger. And then, it is time to begin. Magic resist. Sweet. You trade attacks, one spell sensed and countered by another. Reserving your strength as much as possible, it might almost be exciting if your life weren't on the line. You need to end this quickly before his experience allows him to overcome you with a trick that you cannot defeat. He's used to dueling with magic attacks, and he might not be expecting a physical one. Perhaps if you rushed at him, you could take him off guard. Up close, he couldn't use any fancy spells, but then what could you do? You still have magic to win, but you just can't grab him and bang his head against the floor. Oh, why not? Perhaps you could focus the power into the shape of a sword and attack him with that. Or maybe if you could distract him with somehow, you could cast a spell that he couldn't block. Let me save. Here. I'm going to magic sword and see if that works. I don't have anything in the sword, really. Motes of shimmering moonlight coalesce into a weapon in your hand. Your fingers lunge first. Sweet. He dodges, rolling to the ground, but you recover quickly and strike again. He's in a confined space of the ward circle. There's nowhere for him to run. The final strike of your moon blade parts his head from his shoulders. I've murdered him! There is some ways to win, yes. You have won. I did it! Let's see. So I would like to continue being depressed, I think. I don't know. Maybe I can talk to you? Psst, I need to talk to you. What is it? That priestess, Celine. She's a Lumen. I can sense it. I know. What do you mean you know? If you knew that, then why didn't you tell me? You didn't need to know. Your job is managing the domain. Some of us have other duties. Our missions have been passed down for centuries, little princess. We are here to train you. You don't need to know more than that. Explain. You're supposed to obey me. I order you to tell me everything you know. That would require more time than we have available. If you survive, you will learn. Gah! Right. Sure. I'll do this one. I'll make it to where she has to promise to tell me later. Assuming I survive. Alright, so we have... What am I doing? I don't know if I can fuck with those Safeway muffins. They're weird looking. What do you mean? Let's see. Expression, animal handling. Oh yeah, I was doing expression, wasn't I? Let's do... I guess voice and something? I don't know. What do I want? A lot of my things are very full. Lord, I don't think you could hear that, but it was loud as fuck. You've been craving muffins and bagels? Let me see. Let me do voice and I don't fucking know. Public speaking. I don't know. Voice and public speaking. Sure, why the fuck not? Teacher assigns you to read a subject, memorize a few good phrases from the beginning and end of the speech, and then figure out what the fuck the middle is. Your teacher assigns you to read about a subject, then it requires you to answer questions about it on the spot in front of an audience. I do not have anything else to learn. The muffins at my work are, you know, just typical looking muffins. Nice round tops, you know. Those ones have sugar sprinkled on top. That's kind of weird. You and your teacher practice singing in harmony, feeling the way that the notes interact with the pulse, when not quite in line. You practice singing canons, learning to maintain focus and timing of your own vocal part even when the others around you are singing something quite different. You practice singing solos, learning to express the emotion of a piece and control the vibrations of your voice. Also, yes, I heard it because I only live a few miles away from you. You know? I mean... nothing else to learn about voice. Once you've defeated the king of Suji in Sanjia in a duel, the invasion was meant to be over. In practice, it's not quite so easy to expel a foreign army from your lands, particularly when their leadership is falling apart. The remaining Sanjian generals seem to be surprisingly eager to go back home and left without a fuss, but a large number of soldiers have broken ranks and run amok, looting and pillaging their way through Nova just for fun. A number of royal holdings have been damaged and valuables stolen. Not only do you lose them, but you'll have to pay for repairs. Luckily, the Duke of Sedna has finally sent some reinforcements to your aid. The patrols are small in number, but much fresher than your own troops, and the mere sight of them is enough to strike fear into the hearts of the renegades. When Togami died, he left behind a crystal, the mauve? I don't know how you say that. Lumen crystal with glimmers of pink where it catches the light. Such a pretty bauble from such an ugly event. Since Nova won the duel, this crystal is now your rightful prize. You have no idea what to do with it. For now, you lock it away at the royal treasury. Okay then. I want to go over here and take a gander at it. I want to gander! You visit the treasury. We have 1,000. Oh no, I only have 2,000 monies. That's how much I had at the beginning of the game. It's probably not how you meant it, but... let's see. I don't know what exactly I'm trying to do here. I'm gonna do this one. Still depressed, but my mood is more balanced. I don't even know what I want to do at this point. I was dead a minute ago. Let's see. I don't even know. Those are V's? Oh, those are V's. I thought that was a W. Some of. Let's see. What do I even want to do with my life? Maybe I'll just make everything that I have full, and I will be not a jack of all trades. I will be a master of few. I distance the screen. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if I had just thought that that's probably not how a W looks like, but I mean, I don't know. Send a W. I'll see what it looks like in comparison. Let's see. I'll do expression because why not? Just do instrument. That's a jump on. Decoration and instrument. Yes. Okay. I'm going to be a great singer. You practice the harp, learning to play flowing glissandros and arpeggios. You practice sight reading complex pieces of music. Yeah, those are a little bit more apart now that I see them side by side. Nothing more to learn about instrument. You practice designing beautiful outfits for the first scrap of fabric to the last finishing touch of jewelry. You practice painting miniature portraits, capturing and, in some cases, enhancing each subject's beauty. Nothing more to learn about decoration. Time has slipped by you so quickly that there are only 2 weeks before my birthday. Wow. Have I built enough of a stable Nova? It's traditional for the palace to provide entertainment and refreshment to the common people. It's a rare opportunity for the poor to dine like nobles. The size and scope of such a feast depends on what expense the royal treasury is willing to bear. I am going to make a respectable feast because I don't know how much money that costs. Let me go over here. Wow. Yeah, I know, I have to spend all this money. I just finished a war, and now I'm like, alright, everyone, come to the palace. Come have a feast. I'm sure we could afford to give everyone in the city some bread and a sausage and a bit of cake. Sure. Let me look over at this. I visit the royal treasury, and I have 1,726 gold lassie. That means that it took $1,000 to make that, feast. Okay. Let's do court manners and flattery just because I fucking can. You study the language of flowers and the secret meanings that can be communicated through the gift of a bouquet. That would have been good for before I died the first time. You study the rules of behavior of foreign courts so that you may seem at home in any setting. You have nothing more to learn about court manners. The most reliable form of flattery is to convey that you honestly like the target, enjoy spending time with them, and that you wish for them to think well of you. Imitation is a form of flattery. Mirroring someone's gestures and reactions can lead them to subconsciously trust you and feel that you have a bond. But be careful not to make this seem like mimicry, which is insulting. Nothing more to learn. The castle is buzzing with preparations for your upcoming coronation. Ministers press you for details for what your favorite colors of flowers are, and so on and so forth. You are happy to collaborate with the designers to ensure that you are shown off to the best possible effect. You are still so young, after all. Good design will help a lot in making you look like a queen. Others are more interested in the subject of your marriage. It can't take place until you are of age, of course, and considering all of the preparations and the need to recover from the coronation, not much longer than that. Still, it does not stop people from buzzing around full of ideas and suggestions. I'm going to, for the last time, play with my toys. Play with my toys. Because I want to. I will do, as a last one, let's do composure and presence. Yeah. I think that this is a fairly good skill set for a Lumen Queen. She's not very good at the backstory, but she does know how to wield her magic. Sounds good. Practice walking over smoldering coals with bare feet so long as you keep moving steadily and do not panic or freeze or run. You are not burned. Your teacher gathers up some of the castle staff to shout insults at you while you practice staying calm and not bursting into laughter. Your teacher instructs you in a game of cards, teaching you to bluff with a straight face. I survived to coronation. It's fucking crazy, I know. Were you here for the first one? Because I had so many assassination attempts. You practice watching people and willing them to feel the gaze upon them. Inevitably, they will be drawn to you. You imagine things that you want to happen in the near future and convince yourself and others that those things will happen. I'm going to manifest them. At this time last year, you were celebrating your 14th birthday. You were still in the school garden surrounded by your friends, and a teacher brought you tea and cakes, while a wealthy merchant's son wove a crown of flowers for your head. It was fucking precious. It was great. But no, it didn't matter because you're soon to have to go and do many other things with your life. Turned upside down. Your title, something for the future. Many of your peers would be a duchess or earls or the like someday, but not then. You were children. Your parents could not attend to the actual day, but they did send wonderful gifts. It's unfortunate to say your parents, because that means that the mom was still alive. Wonderful gifts, some for you and some for you to share. And a week later, they came for a visit, and your mother took you through the countryside in a splendid carriage. It was the last time you would ever see her. You wonder if, wherever she is, she can see you now. You are 15 years old, a legal adult. You have worked and studied and suffered and prepared, and now the time has come. You kneel before the priestess, barely hearing her words as she recites the blessings. She calls upon the gods to deliver peace, wisdom, and prosperity to you, and through you to all of Nova. And then she calls upon you for your oath of rulership. Will you guide and govern and protect your people to the best of your ability according to the law and custom? I will. Will you do your best to the of your power to uphold the ideals, love, honor, justice, and mercy? Yes, I will. Lords and ladies assembled, I present to you your undoubted queen who has sworn her loyalty. You have come to give homage. Will you do the same? One at a time, the head of each duchy approaches the throne and kneels to swear his or her service to you as their heirs. And then you are died because the crown was poisoned. Nah! People of Nova, I give you Elodie, daughter of Fidelia, your true sovereign. What say you all? Long live the queen! Long live the queen! You I will. Married in a ceremony that threatened to rival her coronation for pomp and splendor. Talarist brought with him a gift of fine white horses, and encouraged his young wife to amuse herself while he enjoyed his new place in the Novan politics. He was clearly in no hurry to provide an heir to the throne, which is good because he was twice her age. Once his daughter was secured on the throne, Jocelyn returned to his birthplace to focus on his duties as the Duke of Calories. He soon became engaged to the Countess Siren. Mike is good for loud stuff, or what are you saying there? And the heart is blocking something, so I can't quite read what your sentence says. Following Elodie's victory over the king, the public opinion of Lumens rose to a height that hadn't been seen in 100 years. Young children would dress up to play as being magical knights, kings and queens. Freed from the need for secrecy, the Duchess Juliana and the Princess Celine were able to announce their shared magical powers and their love. At Elodie's prompting, the lovers pledged their devotion to each other in a private ceremony, after which Celine retired from the priesthood to accompany her wife, Ursula. Our two lesbians were great. It cut out your shouting when you got louder. Oh no! Well, and that's why I have it recording with 2 different microphones, just in case. After the failed invasion, relations with the Sangia remained tense, as one might have expected. First came the recriminations and demands from the queen, devastated by the death of her husband, which Elodie ignored because fuck your husband. Next came the subtler approaches, the quiet gratitude and offers of alliances from ministers who were thrilled to see Togami gone. You died fighting? Something about a monster? Oh yeah, a sea monster. Yeah, you went to fend off that king's attack because he was in those boats, and then you got eaten by a monster, I believe. I think you got eaten by the Kraken. Elodie ignored those also, which was just as well, since the next thing to arrive was the preserved head of one of those traitorous ministers sent by the queen as a warning. There was no sign of war in the immediate future, but there was not likely to be an alliance either. The social calendar throughout Elodie's reign was packed with games and galas, dances and competitions, not just for entertainment, but to keep her rivals on their toes. And thus, Queen Elodie's legacy stretched into the future. Long live the queen! Yay! I did it! I won! There is still deaths I haven't done. I still need to let my blood run dry. I need to choke on magical chains. I need to crack my skull. I need to have my life drained. And I need to blow myself up. But instead, I have been poisoned multiple times. That was you. I have taken an arrow to the gut, but last time I made it to where I would actually know how to deal with arrows so that I wouldn't actually get murdered by it. Yeah. Yay, I can come over. Poison. Bye, chocolate. Let me just show off these pictures because they're funny. Blasted by magic. Drowned at sea. Taken an arrow to the gut. Yeah. Epilogues? I've only seen 4 different epilogues. I've had her I don't think that's her being imprisoned. I think that's just her being like running away. Her being dead, I think. The wedding. And something about finding a crystal? I don't know. Is that the one that we just had? I don't know. And then I don't recall what these ones were because a lot of them were a long time ago. Oh, this was the one that I just had, wasn't it? Gotcha. Cool. Cool. Achievements? Died in 11 different ways. Broken off an engagement. But I did break off an engagement. I did that a second ago. In the other, thingy. I held a hostage at ransom. That is true. I did do that. I still need to make a foreign duke into a subject. Oh, I can do that with the, that thing that I had. Paid a reward for killing a fugitive. Interesting. Survived the old forest. That's what I want to do, but it's just so hard to do it. Hired a Lumen minister. Ordered an assassination. Achieved a naval victory. Become an evil minion. Pardon? Saved the day with the power of music. That's one of the ones that I realized that I could do, but it requires lots of knowledge. So I'm going to have to focus on those specific knowledges, basically. Caused a couple to divorce. Oh no. Forged a military alliance. Been blessed by the favor of cats. Romanced a commoner. I mean, that is also a thing I saw with I could do with the ball. Summoning a creeping shade. Faced a commoner uprising. Haven't done that yet. Ordered a human sacrifice. Found a magic mirror. Faced a rebellion in Merva. Almost. Triggered an earthquake. Nope, not yet. Poisoned a chicken. Made Charlotte a lumen. Imprisoned your uncle. Willingly recruited an advisor. Many a thing I still haven't done And I have to figure out how the fuck to do them. But that will be for next time. It's now 5:30. So I will close this game. I will see you guys upon the next one. I think I'm streaming something tomorrow. I don't recall what it is. What is today? What is that? What is who? Tomorrow is Sherlock with Bailey. That's what it is. So I will see you guys tomorrow for Sherlock, the finally continuation of that game, since it's been like a year since we played it last. So we'll have to see how the fuck that game, where we were in the story. Couldn't tell you.